Yo, what is up, Twitch and YouTube? I am currently live on Restream. YouTube is still sending the data. I don't know why YouTube server is always kind of on the slow end of things. It's a little weird. But today, we are going to finish the game. What do our allies think of that? I can't work out what the hell's up with this place. No chance we should hear the voice of people below. Not to mention that smarmy bastard. It's most likely the effort of dense melancholisation. In such a state, there's no telling what might happen. Magla is fueled by people's anxiety, their feelings. I expect that it's because those feelings are currently so overwhelming, their voices can reach us here.
If so...
By the way, what? Is Yufa sitting on a chair? Why does she hold her hands to the table like that? It looks so goofy. Then the voices cheering for the prince are real too, right? Because they believe in us strongly. We can hear them even in a place like this.
Yeah.
My glasses are a little awkward. Okay, this feels better, I think. Just so people's hearts are not so easily trifled with. No matter what wicked tricks Louise may employ, some things can never be taken from them. Well, we can let such a supportive audience down, can't we, Your Highness? Let's put an end to Louise's plan. Okay, can the camera move to what the fuck Yufa is doing? Is she just squatting down and holding onto the table without a chair, or... Okay. Like, I get Heist Maze being cool, basically like a bide, but... Okay, the camera's almost there. I can't move the camera on my own here. Because the game probably wants to protect Yufa from, you know, weirdos like me that want to expose her weird habits. Yeah, she is just sitting on the floor, I think. It's either that or she's squatting. Interesting. Also, am I not the only normal person here? Because most people here stand. Baz is sort of normal. Yeah, I'm not sure what the hell is going on with you. Anyway, last time we did the first three Guardians of the King. What, I forgot their name already, but yeah. We defeated 3 out of 4 obstacles before we can get to Louise, who's the true final boss of this game, I take it. So there's not much more left before we're doing a final boss, I suppose. But this dungeon takes a hot minute. Yes, I will take that with me. Most of this dungeon has been rather oh, there's also a Maclaw Hollow here, but okay, whatever. Okay, there's a lot of Maga coming there. This dungeon music, by the way, is still mad goofy. Gallica, can you play better tracks? Fast here it is. Don't just stand there, let's get going. The final King's Servant, that's what it was called, a King's Servant. Is this just gonna be a fight without any stupid puzzles, or are we still gonna have puzzles? Okay, the gang is moving here. This place is a place. Oh.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
Yeah, we just saw it in the flashback, Juna.
Now we know Forden manipulated Rella to attack the prince, and tried to shift the blame to Louise to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt.
Kind of brilliant, honestly.
Louis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
What's up, Emmanuel?
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back.
Korea is kinda the goats, apparently.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here.
Yes, that is a common storytelling trope, Heisme. Thanks for pointing it out.
That's strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the
That
case,
is usually
and this
the
fight
whole message of the
won't
storytelling
last anymore.
trope.
Basilio.
Indeed. This battle
Going
shows
back
the
to the
future
place
king.
where you came, because now it is so much easier and you've grown so much. That's a good trope, though.
Wait, something's coming.
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
Zorba, dude? There he is. I was like, when are we gonna fight him again?
So you've come, but you will go no further.
Oh, well, too bad, guys. It seems like we're done. What the heck is he wearing? Is he wearing tights?
What have you done to yourself?
Oh. That looks kind of ugly, dude.
This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended. to
I'm
even
not sure I would
greater
call that
heights.
ascending.
Wonderful, is it not?
It's the opposite, really.
Like me, someone fate condemned, and turned me into a man of power.
Zorba, you
So Luis turns to him?
willingly endure Luis's spell. Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire.
Okay, man.
If Magla is a
He
person's
just wants to-
anxiety, why resist it?
He just wants to look ugly. I get it, I get it.
You need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect
Dawn
new
of the
world.
New World? Yo, that's a
How
different
many
game, dude.
sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
That's a Tales
What
game.
does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No. To be bled on an altar so fair and just.
Sacrifice for a
noble
good thing, and
beautiful thing.
I'm not sure if I would call
Lord
you
Luis
looking
strives to
this
build
incredibly ugly
utopia,
good.
And I, not you, shall be first to make it my home. You would dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance.
I don't know, man. I
You have
experienced a
everything I
lot
know.
of racism before.
I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die.
Unless you meant
before you ever
stroll.
set foot on liberated ground.
I don't think so, though.
With this
Camera
power
locked into me.
I nurtured under Lord Luis. I will deny you everything.
Is he the Final King's servant? So I just asking because I don't want to do a full dungeon, honestly.
All of you die.
Sure, you're not as
This
difficult as
complete
that one dragon,
you're
man.
in a new world. What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile.
Imbecile.
here to
I've
judge.
never heard
I'm
someone
here
say
to
imbecile like
annihilate
that.
you.
This is why he fought for Luis so desperately? To become that?
Well, he does fly, and I've always kind of wanted to
Looks
fly.
like we can't brute force through this one.
Face me!
Okay, sure.
Witness our strength.
Good old Dynast formation tends to do the trick. Would this work? Should be very based.
Okay.
It's okay.
Basilio left him wide open.
Yeah, we're just gonna wreck him. I'm gonna wreck it. Alrighty then. I think I'll give him a weakness to ice too, and then okay, that resist defense form.
Transform?
What the heck? Bro, you can't be this lame, right? Okay. Surely we can still do a good chunk of damage, right?
Stay insane and follow my
I'm gonna start with this, decreasing his defense. I still want to do good damage. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, fuck you, Zorba. Sheesh, man. Honestly, I'm just gonna retry here. That was so disappointing. Okay, we can do this a lot better. Trust me, trust me. We Hero's Cry on turn 1. Hero's War Cry as well. And now we're gonna deal a lot of damage to him.
It's okay. We can do this. Vitus power.
Boom. Okay. Yeah, this is a lot better than the last attempt. Ooh, if I didn't have to use Heisme here, I probably could have one-shot him. Well, this would deal more damage right now, so I'll go for it. Yeah, we almost one-shot him.
You're fools all. You failed to grasp Lord Luis's ideals. You're expendable, the lot of you. Expendable, you.
Doubt. Maybe Euphase. She's kind of bad, but other than that, doubt.
As all Lord Luis's enemies, and I'll see every last one of you dead.
Oh boy, he has 2 more turn icons. Right, Heisme dodges though, so he doesn't care much. Dang, he cursed me. That's another way the story began like it ended. Well, this time I don't have to deal with the fucking defensive for because I just punch him. Nice.
Not again. Lord Luis.
I just skipped the entire annoying defensive form Zorba part of this boss fight. Based, honestly.
Not bad at all.
Right, I still have points remaining? Wow, okay.
I admit, it feels I can.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Sure, Yufa.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
Because you don't have the power of the persona, Master.
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba.
I mean, you...
Tis a tragedy
Sure.
that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you
Yeah, we're
feel
gonna
it too,
spirit bomb it.
deep down, don't ya? Nobody has any choice in how they live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that? I get it now. Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted and fought for it anyway. I don't care if I'm just a stepping
Is he gonna jump off
Lord Luis
a
can
cliff
build
again?
his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality where only the chosen may live.
Oh my gosh, this dude is so lame. He really keeps doing the same shit over and over again, man.
Zorba.
Did he this time again order some fucking corpses to magically pick up his body or whatever the hell happened?
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Tell and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, Makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help.
Oh well, not our issue anymore.
Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba? Oh,
We can't waver now.
It was
I'll not deny
society.
Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone. However badly Zorba wished
Not
for it.
with words alone, yeah.
If Luis really
A lot of
cared to
magic too.
protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
a fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen
That doesn't
may live.
sound very
In
equal.
other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the
Equality,
feeling it's
where
too
not
simple.
everybody is equal.
Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value.
No,
If
really?
his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
Well, time back.
To go.
Time for the funny monk guy
What now?
to go rapping again. I think I was someone else instead of Heistman in the party for a bit. Party. I think I'll Yufa here, I guess. Not because. First of all, because I like her. But second, because she has like AoE spells to pretty kill enemies pretty fast, right?
What now?
Yeah, I'll change her equipment in a bit though before I do anything else. Utilitarians manual. There we go. Other than that, our stats are pretty good, right? Yeah, they're fine. Yeah, let's go. Wait, is the King's Servant already there? I thought we would have to do a full dungeon, honestly. Like, I wasn't too serious about only having to beat Zorba.
But
Yeah, what's with these dragon statues anyway? That may not be their intended use. Indeed, Luis may have twisted them for his own ends. All that matters is that they play a part in his plan, and they must. Otherwise, he'd not have left them abominations to guard each one. If he saw fit to protect these devices, then they're bound to be serving his aims somehow. His aims? Are these statues attuned to the royal magic? An answer best heard from Luis, with a sword at his throat. Destroying the statue comes first for now.
I suppose.
True enough. Well, we didn't have to do a dungeon for this, so that's based. These final dungeons have not been a banger, gonna be honest. And I say that as someone that generally thinks the dungeons are fun to go through. This one's that loud? It's coming from the royal capital. Wow, we just completely forget about Alterbury. I mean, sure. Oh,
Something just fell out of the sky.
what's up, Zorba?
Whoa! It looks like a dead human!
It's not a human. A person? But the body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis,
Yeah,
he'd be long dead. Wait,
he's creepy as fuck.
has he been alive this
Let me
whole
tell ya.
time? Was he turned into a monster?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing. Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people. Luis has lied to all of you.
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect
Yeah,
us.
no.
Oh, come off it. You can't just take Luis at his word, people. This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men.
This was Luis.
Thankfully, we have someone spelling it out for
That's
the
the case.
NPCs.
Even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
No.
Crazy, they need that spelled out.
Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
Okay, yeah, this game is still a bit too realistic, I guess.
Turns us all into monsters.
About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth? Is that? Well, well.
Oh shit, it's the evil book club.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
I do think these people got underutilized, because I kind of forgot about their existence.
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now,
I thought they'd have like some cool final weapon of their own, and that we not just fight Luis. Like, I think that is kind of lame. Like, the moment Rella left the game, then there just wasn't a third party anymore. And I think it would have been more fun to have a clash between your whole squad, the actual good ones, and then Luis, who is like the obvious bad ones, and then the church, who is like pretty bad, but has also done some good things to have that middle ground. And I feel like that would have made a more interesting conflict instead of good versus evil. Wow, Luis did this because Luis so evil.
can you smell it?
Anyway.
There's change in the air. Things are finally getting
Oh
interesting.
god, I hate this line sometimes, man. This gets used so often in anime, man. Things are finally getting interesting.
Whose voice is just now? That was Batlin, and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've
The little
destroyed all
kick up is
statues then.
everything.
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
Virtual insanity. Still, I'm not number one though.
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic. I deceive no one.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed.
Yo, a Marvel.
Perhaps I can
Do we got an
learn
Iron Man in
from
here?
such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country. I'll be waiting.
Wait, so Luis got his hands on the royal scepter.
Yeah, that's fine as long as he doesn't deal 999 damage. I mean 9,999 damage to us with it. We're fine.
It won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
That synchronized nod is so fucking funny, man. Oh, if we just straight up go to Luis, then I guess I won't need you for.
No.
He knows something, some powerful secret. Some familiar looking horns have fallen, aren't these? Those belong to Luis, that would mean...
Luis.
He's actually an elder. He has no further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true power. We have to stop him.
Let's hurry.
Aww, it would be funny if those could be an accessory. Okay, I'm gonna heal Ismay's MP up now. Yeah, I'll just fully heal it, I guess. Okay, and then Baz needs some. Okay, and now I will restore HP to everyone. We won't need such small items anymore, so it's okay. Okay, let's go. One final save, boys, and then it is final boss time. At least I take it. 90 hours in.
Is all well?
Let's go, boys. Alright, that's pretty hype. Well, he was just sitting on that throne for like fucking days upon days.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter.
Why is he whispering like that?
Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his shame. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
I just love Louise's dialogue.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promised.
I wonder how he'll talk himself out of that one.
Always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong for it? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew magic not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. Then how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display
Sure.
is their inborn, true nature.
This is more logical than
Control their fears, they lash
a
out
good
at
chunk of
neighbor and
things in
outsider.
the late game, so sure.
That is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
So the king served to create the massive magma flow from the vast magma throughout the kingdom. That in itself was born of the people.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world
Where we just have fucking monsters all roaming around the place.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions. You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind. That is what
I only really made it here because Yufa helped me out, I thought.
It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me.
I mean, even if Louise wins, right? There's still gonna be bloodshed.
Welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
It's true that I hate injustice.
Wait! Hey! What's gotten into you?
I do hate injustice. Bad fucking fighting game, man.
Hey! Are you listening to me?
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you travel. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of
Not a whole lot of
authorities.
family honor. I guess Lina. Like that one Ujiv girl with the
only
workshop.
cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over power. It is not a solution without
Maybe we saw more, but I just
but surely the
didn't
fairness
think it
could
left an
restore to our
impact.
lives is worth any sacrifice.
I guess family honor was also there during the whole first arc of the game. Kind of forgot what that place is called again. But with the crazy lady and and a baby human. Gosh, why can I not remember the name? It's not Alterbury. Okay, after Grantrat, you go to like a place, and Bardon is there. Fuck. Why can't I? Why am I suddenly having a blank, man? Then it's Brawlhaven, then it's Virgo Island, then it's Alterbury, and then you go back to Grantrat. But like, I forgot the second name. Whatever. Sure. That's false fairness.
Fairness you speak of is false. He's got the right of it, Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die. If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent. I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
Well, it's time for him to use the Royal Scepter.
What's happening?
Are you actually gonna have a good fight with Louise now? Oh shit! It's the intro music.
The royal scepter? But how?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top. Wait! Luis! I have done this for their sakes, not for mine.
Sure, buddy.
The will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
In what are we even going to fight him then? In the air? How is bro flying? Like, how are we supposed to replicate that without the Royal Scepter? Like, I guess the Royal Scepter can just be magic bullshit, but how are we supposed to do the same thing? Anyway, we just did complete this, so that's pretty cool. Oh, I thought some...
We'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Maybe this is just what it looks like.
I thought a lot of
People's minds are slaves to
Brocks
their
were about
anxiety
to
and fear.
make a bridge for us, but that was not the case.
Doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
All aspirants to the throne.
Oh, with the fucking king, man, really?
Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Dark.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Louis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Louis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
What a weirdo.
The ideals I once believed in, I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own.
This reminds me of Dutch royalty, where we had a king that was like, I'm too weak to do this whole king shit. How about we make a democracy?
Oh, Prince. My son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's Magla has faded.
I just got a Steam notification about reversing the skybound avatar or whatever.
It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
Wait, what? Why? The fuck? Here I was all prepared for a boss fight, man.
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
Yeah, we can be here because of the lady.
By the way,
Forgot her name.
on how to get to Luis's location.
A hot lady with a till.
Of course, he said there's only one thing for it.
Fabian, there we go.
Skyrunner and dive in.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
Wait, did I just use all of these MP items for nothing?
If we have but one
Dang.
chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the scepter's gathered magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magla should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things
Yo,
the other way?
now that fits for us, let me tell ya.
Yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Let's give it a shot.
Days left, literally 2.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
Bunch of bullshit. Don't worry about it, Batlin.
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the ancient sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamic's reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Are we ever gonna find out? Who knows?
If he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also
Don't think
ordered
so.
Zorba to directly attack the ancient sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis. Dreams are just lies. Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands. Like
Who
those
knows?
of the past.
We spent so much time theorizing about him, but
I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed
I would much
madness.
prefer the guy to just tell us
If we're to be
himself.
ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us.
Yeah,
Should we
yeah,
succeed,
that's me.
you stand to
Because
inherit the
royalty
throne
is
soon.
amazing.
Are you prepared, Your Highness?
I would have much preferred myself to just be some guy, honestly. Me actually secretly being the prince, just kind of lame, man.
Let's not be too hasty on that.
My apologies, Your Highness.
In any case, we'll confront Louise on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
You don't know how politicians work. We hate campaign promises.
Look at what Louise has made there. Unbelievable. We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
Chow chow.
Let's see.
Unlock the entire map is a Steam achievement I just got.
Finally.
Oh, I was thinking we would have full voice acting, but never mind. Blah blah blah, both are run into the core, but they remain the same, blah blah blah. Yes, Butlin is the goat, I guess. Wow. We're learning a decent chunk about Batlin, pretty late into the game, but okay.
Isn't that... I guess...
How goes it?
What?
So, I'll see you later.
Very sorry, I just don't care too much, so I'll just kind of
good.
speed read through this.
Let's go see.
Meet my supporters. Oh, okay. Sure. That's kind of cute. I sure I'm not bothering you, mister. I know you were busy and all. I have a full night, I guess, today. We have less social anxiety, so it takes less energy to talk to everybody. Yeah, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day, I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. Wow. How great to know.
And then...
Oh yeah, one of those nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now and then. A lot happens.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but now everyone in town's been kind of scared lately. I all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. I don't know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say, a child can't get anything done. That's not true, is it? And take it one step at a time.
I see.
Okay, then I'll tackle problems too. How can I help though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. Yeah, I'll tell them about a place where we can all probably go home. Oh, whoopsie. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that, where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better? Sure.
Yeah.
Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
Oh, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? That's right. Oh, does she have super broken equipment for me? Here you go for you, mister. And Matron. I made it with Miss Fabian. I'll make sure you and everybody else come back safe and sound. I'll return as the king. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. That's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kind of embarrassing. Okay. Sure. I want to go talk to Brigitte mostly, but we have a good chunk of people to talk to. Okay, it's time to talk to Hulkenberger. Nice Hulkenberger. We've visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time. You fought Rodolphe?
Oh, sure.
Yes.
Indeed. And following our clash, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Gruntrad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened without Rodolphe present. It is the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bares its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I've put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature, known as fear, still eludes me. Learn to live with it. Oh. Sure, I should learn to live with it, I guess. Okay. That worked. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame at times to shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I have found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Will you believe me if I said that on some levels this brings me some shame?
No.
No, you've gotten stronger. You're good. Indeed, I fought so long to protect others and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. This is an experience that made me realize all that I cannot accomplish alone. Those who seek to be sole vessels of power such as Louise or Rodolphe, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. I really have to speed read this. We have so much shit to read. You've protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude for. Without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now. Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as the night I wish to serve our king who supports me as I do them. You finally realized that? Haha, you have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Also bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it, a knight's soul even is inscribed. Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Louise. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who pushed their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Louise. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you. I offer little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. Well, 2 out of like, I don't know, 16 supporters are done. We have like 16, right? Yeah, okay, let's go talk to Brigitte.
No.
I think she's still just my favorite NPC or follower or whatever you want to call her. I like her a lot. Oh, I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. How welcome. Okay, yeah, I want to give you something.
So...
Those YouTube children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little. The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. Helpers? I've no intention of putting such small children in anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd opened a floodgate. Idea after idea, jet shoes based on wind propulsion, super brooms that cleaned the floor with water and wind magic combined. Sounds fun.
Yes.
Indeed, I dreamed of all kinds of things. Even better is that there are all suggestions really could help improve people's lives with a little adjustment for practicality. It also suggests a pen that could write sparkling text and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these travels could be, and the response, it'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They rarely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces. Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and then. You're gonna sell toys? It does sound interesting in its own quaint way, but I have something broader in mind, something not limited to igniters. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence. As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, and I will walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. Haha, just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations, let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. Okay. Can we marry? Nah, that's not how this game works. But still. She's so based. Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a magnet crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you. Don't die traveling, you are hope. For the children, for me. And the hope is not so easily replaced. This is gonna be a long night. In game. Where do I even check what these items do? Are they accessories? Like, I don't think so. They're certainly not armor. Oh, are they key items? They are. Oh, so this is what they do. +5 magic. Okay. This is pretty goofy shit, but okay, I get it. Okay, let's go get Bass now. This is Adele. I didn't think we'd have all of this. I thought we'd just fucking kill Louise and have it done with. My bad. Guess this is it. We'll finally settle things with Louise. Though a sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging and all. So you need a breather at all. We can visit the ocean if you like. Wanna take a moment to teleport over? I think I'll go through this real quick after I do the ones I really like. I would probably do Heist May. Maybe Bardon after this. And other than that, I'll go through them pretty fast. Because fuck man, I really want to finish this game today. And if I do all of this and voice act it all too, sheesh. Yeah, biggest bond I've ever seen. Dell got a good laugh out of that one. Dell, Lady Rella, Vinga, thought we'd always be together. I figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it though. There's so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I? That's normal.
Listen. Yeah.
Suppose. I think no one wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. I never got to tell her how she saved me. How I really admired her, never told her how I felt about her, and now I never will. I once swore to you, right, that it helped make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Riella, Vinka, and Dal are all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. His land runs on suffering, and somehow all its weak and meek ended up fuel for his vice. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change. Are you giving up? You're putting words in my mouth now. All I said was it's gonna take time. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. That's a scary thing, yeah? Still, through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging out with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec. Is it an item that magically gives me more plus fucking strength when I use the Berserker lineage? No way. It is. It's made of some rare beeswax or something apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Give me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she hoped I could smile again. Hope my luck would turn. Slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
Alright.
I suppose we better be out heading back. Big day ahead, yeah? Okay, that was Baz. Oh, I also really like Yufa. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this took me 3 minutes, so 3 times 9. This is gonna take like 30 more minutes if I voice act everything. Oh my god, man.
Perhaps.
Okay.
Perhaps.
Oh my god, I can't even go to academia immediately. Okay, we'll do that later. Okay, Yufa. Okay, I'm not gonna voice act everything anymore. I'm just gonna read through it and tell you my reaction. Yes, everything will be decided tomorrow. Let's go to Evria. Oh, what's up, Denny? Yo, it says dear sister. Yep. Oh, for some reason she needs to talk to him. Oh, talking about the decisive battle. Oh, was a little fast. What are your plans for what follows? Sure, you don't imagine a book will close unhappily after. Okay, I get it.
Right.
I have to follow Frudo. Yes, I'm the goat.
I see.
Now that you mention it.
Okay, of course she has something for me. I was in such a hurry.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yes. I am going to wife her up, don't worry. Because I can't do that with Brigitte. And I think the game kind of ships us together. What the fuck?
What is it?
I can't believe the way this dude just randomly said that shit.
See this for yourself.
Probably gets +5 magic when I use the summoner. Okay, typical Yufa loves me shit. I get it, I get it. I do like Yufa a lot. I think this is not much faster than just reading it out loud. That still took me about 3 minutes. Gosh dang it, man. It does help my voice out when I don't have to speed read at the speed of light. Okay, Heisme, what's up, bro?
Finally.
Okay, just having drinks.
However,
It has been a long road. That is true, Heismay. Why does it... This is a funny response. Just telling him to drink too much.
cheers.
You mean me? Are you drunk?
Surely.
And then he'll give me something. Okay, this took more of a minute instead of 3 minutes, so...
Well then.
Yeah, okay, this is like... I got done way faster with the dialogue. If I just immediately choose and not voice act everything. The Heisme thing was cute, but... he's had better conversations.
Hey.
I wasn't... Like, his story just felt finished, so I didn't feel like it needed much of an epilogue. With Brigitte, I did feel that way. I didn't feel that way with Maria, but she was this close by. Oh.
Hold on a second.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Here.
Yes, they sure loved her voice. Wow. It's easy to please her. Nah, you have a decent magic stat, a personal class. It's fine, Juna.
And? Huh?
You're also a fine person, I guess.
Yep. Thanks. Look at this.
Yeah, of course she has something for me. I know it sounds random, but I'm still a bit upset I used all my MP items and I'm not getting any right now. I know this is very, very random, but still. It's fine. I think the final dungeon will be okay. But I should have used it after saving. That was just on me. I feel a little stupid about all that. Wow, that was a decently long loading time.
Now then.
I am eating and drinking so much this night. It's actually insane.
No.
I already drank with Heisme, man. I hope it was mostly Stroll that ate that. Otherwise, I'll be too fat tomorrow.
No.
Yeah, Maria already knows I fight. I talked to her. What the heck, game? Why are we having even more Maria conversations now? I thought Stroll might have a decentish epilogue, but yeah, that doesn't really appear to be the case. I felt like we could talk to some of the people that he helped save, you know?
Right. Got a moment?
Oh yeah, this part is interesting.
Take this.
Oh. Yeah. Whatever.
Hey. It'll be all right.
Sure it will. Yeah, that's kind of lame. I thought that he could have a genuinely really good epilogue, but okay.
Even so.
What's up, Norris? Again! No, I hate that magic igniter. This stuff is not voice acted either, by the way. Like, come on. Does anyone know what Balatro is? A lot of people on my Steam friend list are playing it right now.
True. Yep. But
well,
We're talking about New Year's resolution, I guess. The timing couldn't be better. Chat, what's y'all's New Year's resolution? Mine is to actually finish a fucking Fire Emblem video again.
here.
But I feel so unsatisfied and I gotta edit so many things. About one. Also, I'm gonna stream some more Fire Emblem. There are a couple interesting mods and a pretty cool Free Houses playthrough I came up with. Also, I still have to finish a Free Houses playthrough. I literally am at the final map. I honestly couldn't care less about Katharina here. Also, I hope that if anyone is reading along, either A, you know what is up in these conversations, or B, you hope I don't read too fast. Like,
You know something?
I am a pretty fast reader, to be honest. I read a lot.
Hey, so... what a day.
Yes, you don't have to steal.
What a day.
What?
What? Done bounty hunting? Well, we're... Okay, it's fine. We don't need someone to do 5,000 damage to a dragon anymore, anyway.
If you want my opinion...
Right.
Really now. I present to you.
So, game's telling me Katharina could kind of bag me? I mean, I'd be down. I think she has one of the cuter character designs in the game. Like, the purple hair goes kind of hard. I said purple, I meant pink. I'm an idiot. Sorry, this is what happens when I multitask. I know I'm pretty good at speed reading, but multitasking is not one of my strengths. I honestly also couldn't care less about Alonso right now. I felt like his story ended pretty fine, but sure.
Oh?
I don't think it did much.
Yeah.
I see.
About that.
Oh? But... Moving on. It's fine.
My enemy is strong, but I will prevail. Sure. I mean, that's a decent lesson. Okay, he has given me the item like that in the most fancy way. That was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, then we have Bardon, and we need to go to Academia.
You've come.
How's this? Martyra! That's how this place is called. It only took me literally being here to figure that out, but Martyra.
What happened?
I haven't a choice.
Yes, I am soon in a similar position.
You.
That's...
You know
Yeah, wow, Barnon is so smart.
On the other hand, don't you worry. Have a look.
Perhaps...
Let me see how things stand. You're not supposed to stand on them.
Let's go.
There we go. So annoying I can't just teleport to more, man. Tell me you have more water. Fuck you.
Now, where was I?
Time to go read a funny little book. I know I'll win.
Yes.
And I'd win.
I have faith in you. How delightful.
Wow, you really broke the fourth wall with the phantoms, by the way.
Well. Please. Huh? I thank you. What say you? I can hardly wait.
Okay, now we've talked to everybody. Let's see if I can go buy some items real quick.
Hello.
Bye. Also, let's talk to the kitty.
That's a good. Oh. You'll come.
Bum, 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 This music is so sad, dude. I have so much money, but it's gonna take time to spend it, so I'm kind of lazy, honestly.
Say there. You sound like a damn fool, you know that?
But I'm probably decently well off, just trying to buy some good items now.
I say that is enough.
Oh God, are you having a laugh?
Are you having a laugh?
Hey! And what is it?
Oh yeah, we still have some things to purify, I suppose. Please? I still cannot get MP. Unfortunate. Nice. We can still go to the church, so... Yeah, we do have some weapons to purify. Okay, and we have some decent armor upgrades.
Where to?
Church.
Let's go!
Okay. I don't use those. Bass already has those. Oh, this one is nice. Sure.
Indeed.
This one is okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's leave.
Where to?
Yeah, maybe we can buy some dumb igniters. Probably not. I mean, we're pretty much full build, right? So there's so little reason to.
Okay?
I've got.
Oh, we can buy this thing. I mean, it's the biggest waste of money you could possibly think of. That's why we use it. It just shows it too rich. This seems fine too. Yeah, okay.
Alright. Where to? Let's go.
I'll check this place out, and after that, I will just go to sleep. In-game, in-game. Nah, this is not too reliable. Nah, that's whatever.
Say
Okay, let's go to the inn now.
Let's go.
And prepare for possibly a final dungeon or just a boss fight. I don't know which one. I really hope it's just gonna be a boss fight. After that fucking dungeon, I'm not trusting the devs with making another fun dungeon again to cut it off. Because whenever they're like, okay, this area of the game is important, that's when the really annoying dungeons are popping up. And when it's just a side quest, they're generally still fun. Yes, I am still up, Galley. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
Sure enough.
Well... Yep.
What kind of...
Let's see. Excuse me. But... let's have faith.
Yep, we will defeat Louise. How crazy.
Here.
We'll truly defeat the big bad evil.
Good night.
Okay, let me just sleep already, Gallica.
The hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains. I think this is finally it. By the next
I
sunrise,
sure hope
whoever
so.
has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
Victor
We've
from
gathered enough support
Arcane?
to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. Just my
That is
oath.
kind of your personal skill, yeah.
You'll come back, right?
No. Is it gonna be a
It feels
tragic
just like
ending?
it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry.
Okay, then
Don't worry.
don't.
everything until her fight.
Nah, I'm being a dick for no reason.
Your Highness, I'll come.
I've already said this to her, that I'll come back as king. I
Luis
don't,
seemed
sure.
earnest in his wishes,
Need
at
to tell
least.
the second time.
We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
I agree.
Tis a sentiment you know we all share.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery
No,
of the
maddening?
archetypes.
The most difficult
But
Fire
perhaps it's
Emblem
something else.
Three Houses
We
mode?
just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair. But you all helped me find my way back.
Weren't we all at some point? This is
Yes,
getting a bit
everybody in this
sleepy
party
even
is
for me.
incredibly traumatized and none of them is just a
We
dude.
better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabienne know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass beedo the first time I was here.
And
It's
yesterday,
been on my mind since.
when I had something to drink, and something to eat, and a shitload of food, honestly.
Limits too. Bit of a one-way trip.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this.
Yeah, shout out to Bardon for knowing how to escape. I wonder what about Bardon makes it so that we learn how to escape.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
I still remember when I said, back when we got Heist made, that I theorized we would get 3 more party members because that's how many chairs there are. Look how far we've come. We got 3 more party members.
It's time.
Because I genuinely didn't know anything about
Let's head. All right.
Wait.
who the party members were. Yeah, let's go.
So we bring the fight.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Eurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked.
It's not really a place, it's just raw magla.
Spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Yeah, exactly.
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
Oh gosh, it's the intro music again. This one is so much louder than anything else. Yeah, we just go. This doesn't seem like a long place. A long,
Let's do it.
a
Ready?
long dungeon. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe I'm terribly wrong. I've been terribly wrong on multiple instances. I have been terribly wrong.
This place.
But this is.
It's the cute chickens there, though.
No way. Please take care.
Yep.
I sense something strong. That is so vague. But yeah, like, sure. That looks like a strong enemy, for example, right?
Come and get.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
Aww.
This won't stop us.
You stupid skulls, man.
Now, flee!
Stay on your toes.
This is not really a banger dungeon music. Okay, this is an instrumental version. It's already going like miles harder, honestly.
That should come in handy.
Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, there we go. Are you kidding me?
Brace yourselves.
I thought it would just be a bird. Oh well, I was wrong. Not the first time.
Basilio, nice dodge. Now is our chance to
Okay. Time for some recovery items. I could have bought more, but I didn't. We still have plenty, right? Yeah, sure we do. Oh, look at the teeth there.
Come on. All right. How's that?
Feels nice.
Oh. Shit, man, that guy did a lot of damage.
That's good use.
Look at the money we got from that, bro. I will never spend it anymore in my life. Well, New Game Plus.
Nice find.
I also thought the purification ship wouldn't do anything, but then it did.
What?
No, it's just a teleporter. Look at her fucking head right now. Like, she's like... She's gonna go all Tiana on her.
What do you think?
Let's do it.
Please take care.
For real?
Okay, that's pretty funny though. You just glide on that fucking rock. This is not good dungeon music. What were they thinking? It loops so fast as well. Were they out of a budget for the music, and was this just a placeholder? Like, this really doesn't get me hype. I'm just gonna be honest, man. Yo, anyone else feel like attacking? No? Okay.
Please be careful.
Oh, those are a bunch of humans. Can we just dodge them? Yeah. Slay your arch nemesis Luis is the mission. I just noticed. Is he my true arch nemesis? I feel like there have been bigger criminals in this game. Maybe he's gonna be a very poor boss fight, but That one dragon that resisted something was my true arch nemesis. Sure, he wasn't from a story perspective, but I fucking hated that guy.
Noticed us.
I mean, I sure has, but that doesn't mean I have to give a fuck.
Ready?
All right.
Woo! This shit's so funny. This flying rock. Ooh, okay, this seems like a boss fight moment, so instead of Yufa, I'll go up Heist Me here. I might be wrong, but I don't think I am. Look at the size of it. Size isn't everything, Heist Me. Is it really a melancholia crystal? It's bigger than anything we've ever seen. Size doesn't matter, guys. This aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Gallagher speaks true. The skeleton is magic doesn't unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful. Kind of reminds me of those servant statues back in the palace. And it means there's bound to be a guardian nearby. Oh, are we doing this thing again? Very lame monsters that somehow counted.
I'll do it.
Oh, but Baz will kill him with his own hands.
Come on. This has to work.
Oh shit, Shadow Gallica. That is actually a huge help. We might kill it in one turn this way.
This doesn't before. What is it doing on land?
It's okay.
Looks like
We can do this.
force through this one.
Well, it's not really on land. It's more so in the air if you think about it. My mouse almost fell. But we're fine, we're fine. Okay, Frigid Fortress Tactic.
Okay, let's.
Okay, I'm gonna Peerless Warcry on him. Oh my gosh, it really has... Okay. It has all these tentacles that are gonna be a pain in the ass. I see now, I see.
Let's get on with it.
Okay, I'm gonna want some destruction in its face. Surely that's the only thing that matters.
Come forth, royal soul.
And I'm gonna Hero Cry. Gain for turn icons. And absolutely destroy this guy. Yeah, Bat deals so much damage, man. I kind of want a Battle Cry tackle here. Just to see what AoE damage would be like, and that was not disappointing.
Face me.
Yeah, with one more turn we can do this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, he resisted some things. Random strike. Oh my gosh. Okay, of course he had a weakness there. Can we dodge? No, we can't. Slam. Okay. Can we two-shot him though?
You better be ready.
Okay, wanton destruction.
I call upon royal power within. Let's make an end of it.
Yeah, let's use Heist Me's MP for this one.
Now accept your fate. Magla gather. Formidable indeed.
Prince. My favorite cookie. Y'all have any Prince cookies? Those are kind of bangers. And he got wrecked. This is how Baz is sometimes.
Applause, please. Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Actually,
The monster just now. That was the human that once lived at the island's coast, was it not? Yes, the very one we fought off on our way to your shores. Only managed thanks to the brothers' effort. There's a delicate hood. Even then he didn't stop pushing himself. Just stopped to be tired out of it. It's hindsight now, though, don't I? Can tell he was always like that. He was the big brother after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Rada was the same way. She shared every burden all by herself, but I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are. I am also the younger one. Younger one supremacy. I guess this power is something they gave me. You're still with me that way. We're still fighting together. It's in with you in it, Lady Juna. You and Girarella.
Naturally.
Of course I'm carrying her and the wisher with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again.
Alright.
Yeah, sure. Bam.
Just as I thought.
Yep. Okay, the same shit as the King's servants, of course.
Right.
I hope I can get some MP from just regularly attacking enemies. Oh, are we gonna have these cheesy conversations too? Or oh no, we got
This is
weapons.
That reminds me.
I dare say. You're right.
Okay, so we just get the weapons out of these.
Right then.
But we got more crystals to smack. Basilio said that beautifully. Ooh, okay, that is pretty cracked. I like this one though, because it's increases my attack immediately, and it gives magic. I honestly kind of prefer that one and not Heist Me. I feel like my weapons are fine actually. Look, if it gave me all stats plus 5, I would get it, but nah. Not my thing, I suppose. Okay. Is it just me, or is the overall effect of the prince really bad? Oh, I don't have an overall effect. Yeah, it's just support effects that happen. I thought Prince had this too. What the hell? I'm almost positive it did. Oh, each time a support attacks lands, okay, so I'm just supposed to dodge shit. I get it now. Okay, go attack me then. Come on. Come on. I know you want to attack me.
I'm right here. Come and get me.
Oh, the risk is that I get hit like that. But as long as they don't attack me, I'm fine. Even if they attack me, I'm fine.
See ya.
I just need to go play some fucking rhythm game, kinda.
Let's push through.
Hello? What's up?
I'm right here.
I'm so bad at this.
Come and get me. I'm right here. Come on.
Sometimes it feels like they're undodgeable because there are multiple striking at you at once. I'm so bad with the timing here.
Come and get me. I'm right here.
Okay, I feel like I got enough again. Okay, hold up. I'll go swap to wizard for a second. Oh shit, shit.
Power feels stronger still.
I didn't like wizard a lot. I'll swap to mass dancer. Oh my gosh, I was stuck so long in the animation there. Oh lord. It's okay. Wow, I'm weak to fire. See if I care.
Let us withdraw.
There is still danger here.
Yeah, come on.
We destroyed the crystal. Thank goodness.
How do I not reach there?
All right, try that.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Ah, shut up. No, please let me dodge that. Thanks. Oh my god. Some of these overall effects just feel so bad to use, man. I also couldn't give less of a flying fuck about these enemies right now. How? Where were you? Oh my gosh.
Everyone okay? Try to heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can
Everyone, run!
Anyway, we do restore a shitload
Generator will not bother us any longer.
of health when we just kill one of those crystal things, so we'll be fine in the long term.
Let's push through. Come on.
Okay, now I'm going to dodge all these dudes for a bit.
Incoming.
Where did I come from, man? Okay then. It happens to the best of us.
anxiety is mounting.
See ya.
Yeah, it was. It isn't.
All right. How's that?
We destroyed the crystal.
See how much I get from just destroying one crystal? What the fuck? They instantly activated their attack. Wow. Okay. Oh no, I'm anxious. Oh no. It's fine. We can escape from our anxieties. Can these fuckers stop for just a little bit, man?
Come and get it.
I was already stuck in the attack animation. Okay. The mass dancer does feel kind of bad. Oh, in the overworld, yeah, the attack, but the stats you get back from it is more than worth it, I think.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Come on.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
See, you get a good chunk back like this.
Let's push through.
Such an elegant fighter.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh, save points means the boss fight is coming up probably, right? Okay, what we doing? We'll just go back to Prince, right? Yeah.
Look.
Yep. I'll definitely. What do you think?
Oh, we can already just go to Louise without ending those things.
Understood.
I think that might make the fight more annoying. I'm not sure. I think I'll explore the map for just a bit longer. I do want to just end this game already, but like, you know, if the final boss fight is gonna be mad annoying, and it's probably worth it long term, right? I'm kind of curious what had happened, but nah.
Ready?
All right.
It's not like these fuckers are gonna be too difficult to beat down, right? Also, I'm just curious what the game has in store for me.
Now then. Bolts.
Yes, a human is just waiting. What'll it be this time?
Keep your wits about you.
The human that attacked the dragon god. Oh, I like that dude. That was funny as fuck.
That's it! It's the human from Yufa's village.
I'll use what I must.
We'll make sure it stays dead.
Helpful as ever.
I mean, it probably just got revived instead of being, or more so like, not really revived, more so just what you call it?
Hold on. Looks like we can't brute force through this
It
one.
more so just got reborn as the same thing. So it's just more so a new existence, most likely. That's what I think, anyway. But hey, I'm not a meta for ReFantazio lore expert or anything.
I have my methods.
Okay, I'm gonna fuck this dude up with systematic destruction here. Yeah, this will take 2 turns. Okay, I got it. Yeah, that blow you away because it's a wind magic. Yeah. Reversal prayer. What does that do? Okay, it's different elements, I guess. Oh man, my buff effects. Screw you.
Now, what's the play?
That is annoying.
That's the last thing we need. Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Perhaps after me.
Right on target.
Oh, that was a huge crit.
Then again,
Electricity's no good against them.
all
That's the
power
last
of
thing we need.
kings. What?
It didn't affect them.
Ah, that's just annoying, man. Blizzard's on. Okay.
Stroll's poisoned. He's gonna wither away if we don't cure him.
Let me help.
Much thanks.
Got out to south.
I owe you.
This only really helped Stroll, but it's fine.
Gotta stay. No, I love this part. Something else. You better be ready. Taste the flames.
I shall thank
We
you,
deal so little damage this way. It's insane.
Let me
It
rethink
doesn't
this.
work. We need a different approach.
The power of light.
Warlord! Magla gather.
If I could just wanton destruction, we'd be fine. But I can't, so it's fine. Surely I can attack him now. Okay, got poisoned again, but it's okay.
He's gonna wither away if we don't cure him.
Honestly, none of these really restore too much from me.
I wonder. Better be sure. Still here?
Here I go.
Okay, but now we can wanton destruction, right?
It didn't affect him.
hate this fucker. I hate this fucker. Actual fucking atrocity of a boss fight. Actual fucking atrocity. Terrorist fight. What the fuck, man? This is not fucking fun. Okay, I'm gonna retry this. Maybe just fighting Luis straight up is more fun. Because this fucker is annoying.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
That's just Royal Slash. This is boosted against these monsters.
I shall vanquish evil. Let's make an end of it.
Please allow me. Be neither timid. All power of kings.
I can raise everybody's attack still.
I will fight with Prince.
True, he will fight with Prince. Yeah, I'll go Hero's Cry. If this takes much longer, I will actually go insane.
I can't afford to hold back.
Look here. You think yourself now accept your fate.
Yeah, surely by decreasing this dude's defense, this fight is more doable.
Still here? You better be ready.
Okay, now we one-shot, right? Yes. There we go. If I just don't have to interact with his bullshit mechanics, then we're fine. Unscathed Triumph too.
I feel stronger.
Marvelous.
I'm better and stronger.
The deed is done. Yes, that was indeed a crazy world. Crazy boss.
Yes.
The power to open your free eyes. Slash. Okay, what weapons did we get? Or did we not get anything? That'd be a shame. There it is.
Time to go. This.
Yeah, something for a summoner. And ooh, for berserkers. Now we are talking. More damage for Baz. Ooh, that is broken. Now we can give Stroll a better weapon as well. I already could have. Actually, I know I couldn't. There we go, though. Hold up, I want to give them more strength for a bit, so, yeah. Okay. I have a shitload of Heroes Leaf of Light, so... I have 99 of them. Yeah, okay.
A new power to wield.
So I'll use that on this for more strength. I probably can on Sniper as well.
Right. I could get used to this.
I just want more strength for both Stroll and Baz. Mostly Stroll. He deals so much less damage than Basilio.
A new ability.
Oh, I get agility from that. I mean, sure. We have mastered that.
Fascinating. This, all right?
This will probably get strength too. I hope. I pray.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
If I truly wanted to, maybe I could even still unlock this. You need Warlord? You could get from General, I think. I don't think I can do that. Somewhere at level 20 already takes a lot. Oh, I need General for that. I'll max that first. I don't think I'll master his heroic embodiment, but you know. We'll take a look.
A new ability.
Sure. Okay, then I will use some of these on him.
A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield. A new ability.
I love mashing the A button to get this. It's incredible gameplay. But the fights will be easier because of that. Oh, I get endurance because of this. Yeah. Also, I'm so close to mastering Merchant, might as well.
A new power to wield.
I got luck because of it. Nice. Okay. Wait a second. Here we Stroll now wants to be a general, right? Yeah.
All right. I'm counting.
His heroic embodiment is probably stronger than Berserker, so
Yeah.
I might try to do all that. Very last minute decision. And maybe it's not better than Berserker.
I could get used to this.
It looks kind of mid, to be honest.
New ability.
But hey, I'll give it a shot.
A new power to wield. A new ability.
I don't think we get there purely off this, but we still have some fights left, and we'll get some more of these heroes leave flights. Okay, we got more endurance on him. We also get more stats on him that way, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, if we get more, I will master different class with them. I'll use these remaining ones on him and the brawler for hopefully more strength. Or pugilist, that was the class. Oh no, wait, that will take a shitload of effort. Ah, never mind. Surely this one gives a lot of strength though, if I ever get there.
Yeah.
Oh, more Euros leaf lights. Cool. Can definitely use those.
A new power to wield. A new ability. A new power to wield.
And level 11. We still have a lot of jeweled roots, so
I could get used to this.
maybe we get somewhere. Oh, yeah, increase high space magic, I guess. I have too much, like genuinely. Max MP by 2, that'd be nice for me. Max HP by 5. I'll have that on high smash, I guess. Okay.
ability.
Continue to master samurai with Stroll.
A new power to wield.
Halves damage? Okay. Yeah, plus 4 strength from that. Let's go. Okay, Stroll now wants to be a warlord for this, right? Yeah. This is genuinely the most last minute dumb decision I've ever done, but you know. We ball sometimes. We ball.
Yeah.
I was like, bro needs more strength. So here we go. Genuinely, maybe Berserker is still better though. 27 versus... Yeah, it is still stronger. And Wanton Destruction is broken. Wait, different class. And Wanton Destruction is still broken. And it's not something we can really inherit, so that's a shame. And I think this Royal Warrior looks mad. Whatever. Yeah, I'll give him more in a pugilist, I think, with my remaining jeweled roots. That's faker. My bad. Might have trolled there a bit.
A new ability.
Just a wee bit.
A new power to wield.
Also, I'll swap Juna's class to Mass Dancer again. Okay. How strong is Stroll now as what class? The fucking Pugilist, not Pugilist, Destroyer. Which I do want it to be. 87 attack. That's similar to Baz, right? He has 95. He's getting there. He's getting there. I didn't realize there were so many of those crystals around us, by the way. I'm gonna go farm them for MP, I guess. Where is the Mass Dancer on this guy? There it is. Oh my gosh, fuck this dude, man.
Come and get me. Right here.
At this point, I'm dodging so much, it might be worth it to be Prince again. Oh, come on, man. Just give this to me. Ah, this animation takes so long. It's so annoying. Now weak to fire, not like we care much.
I'm right here. All right, how's that? Come on.
Seem we've won the day.
Let's push through.
I've grown more powerful.
And there you go. You got a jeweled root for that. Stroll appreciates those. Look at the Heroes League of Lights we got for that too. It's so free. It's so free.
A new ability.
Yeah. Let me use these on Pugilist.
A new power to wield.
I got HP for that, not strength. Okay, sure, whatever.
That was brilliant.
Shoutouts to those thief enemies, man. They single-handedly give me so much mana back.
Alright, how's that?
Nah, I just wanted to stun that dude.
Come on.
This is a perfect opportunity. Press forward.
Yeah, we just did that solely to get MP back. Because that's a pain in the ass in this game.
You could do it.
Come on.
Boom.
Such an elegant fighter.
Boom.
Come and get me.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Then I'll kill that thief dude, and we retreat. Oh, this being mostly teeth is great. Nice.
Let's push through.
Use this power wisely.
Oh, that's amazing for us, man. Free MP back. I can now not use the masked dancer for this, and the wizard instead. I like that auto attack a bit more.
That worked like a charm.
Come on.
This auto attack is so much smoother. So we do get it sometimes. It's fine though. It's fine. We resist. And the anxiety doesn't matter.
Everyone, run.
A few of them.
Come on.
Oh. Oh, I got stunned into that. That's crazy. What the heck? I really died off that. Okay, that's insane. Okay. We just use these. There we go.
That one's gone.
Let's push through.
Good job.
Come on. Come and get me. Come on.
Oh, those monsters were there naturally. Okay, interesting. Okay, I see where I need to go. Okay, time to go into Prince again for some bullshit skills. And then we use one of our very few remaining MP recovering items. And then we will be fine. Stroll actually gonna deal big damage now. We raised his attack a very decent chunk. And other stats as well, I guess.
What now?
Like, he's 8 points behind Baz, right? Baz is sitting at 95, and he was sitting at 85, right? Yeah, 87, my bad. That's not too big a difference. And Baz is a better class. Okay, final enemy probably.
But this is.
No then.
Yes, a lot of Magla. What's the human?
Incoming.
Is it gonna be the baby? I predicted that.
Watch out. That demon baby from Krigante Castle?
Now a
That was the only important character I could think of it. And, well, I seem to be right.
Let's stay calm.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'm just gonna forge our icons here, man. Oh, we are faster than Bass now. Interesting.
Let's do this.
Stroll gave them a new
Stay insane in a fight.
Now hit it where it hurts.
I kind of want to make him get even more, even less defense, but sure.
Falling back to the vanguard. Face me.
Okay. All right, so everybody's attack. Boop.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Sure, he just deals all those because it's effective against humans. It was fine.
We'll combine our
Nice
Oh,
one,
awesome souls, do your thing.
right in their weak spot.
Warlord.
Beat him down, Basilio.
And then we have Heisme, who just doesn't really do damage anymore, so we could decrease his defense, I suppose.
Won't hold back. The magic seed.
Okay, we did have his health. He bit us, I guess. Started Heisme too. We don't care much about Heisme anymore.
Heisme's in a daze.
No holding back.
Trouble aiming.
I don't care much. Oh, I do care. My bad.
Let my power be true.
Keep it up.
I'm ready. You better be ready.
Right in their weak spot.
I
Beat him
can
down,
barely
Basilio.
think. Try dodging this. What's in the...
Well, he did dodge it.
Come forth, Royal Soul. A tough one. I call upon royal power within.
Yeah, just a wanted instruction, and I figured it was done. That's why I didn't really use MP or anything anymore. Boop. Two turned him two.
I'm capable too.
Not bad at all.
Does it seem that I've grown strong?
I'm better and stronger. Right then.
There, we beat it. Still, you'll all have to see that bloody creepy thing before. The Lady of Matera was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Seems familiar. I beat at Saint Rose, the one you dragged to the exhibition. I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge in the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice. I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Luis must be stopped. It's because of that day he awakened me and I gained this power that I can now think this way.
Right.
Yeah, well said, bro. Yeah, break old habits.
All right.
And what type of super duper weapon do we got now?
Now then.
This is great.
Something for the gunner, which I don't use, Faker, which I'm not using anymore, and Thief, which I'm not using. Yeah. Such amazing, great, fine weapons, for sure. So great that I will never use them again. Okay then. Well, we have explored pretty much the full dungeon now, I think anyway. Unless we go back and I skip the lot.
We must be vigilant.
Which honestly could be the case, but I don't know. I think we've done enough. Let's go kill that Louise bastard. Although I'm actually still kind of curious, but I have such little MP now. Yeah, I have like no MP. Which is so annoying. Like, That is one of my bigger complaints of this game. It is so annoying how you cannot fucking buy any MP recovering items outside of like 2 of them.
Let's push through.
Like, I don't know who thought that would be fun, but someone sure did. And I'm not sure I agree much. Okay, do we have shit left or do we not?
What do you think? Understood.
I'll go farm some MP up, I guess. Sheesh, man.
What now?
Wizard! Alright, how's that? Come on! Alright.
You gain it all back so slowly, too.
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
Do we still have any good items for recovering MP? Yeah, this one is quite nice.
What now?
In combination with this one, maybe we're fine.
Let's push through! Come on!
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
That ought to do it.
Let's push through! Cat!
Try dodging this.
Come on!
It's so nice to not have to worry about taking damage here.
Finish it, I think.
Okay. Now, where do we go back now? Okay, I already see where we go back. L plus you did 0 damage plus ratio. Oh, you cannot stack multiple effects in a dungeon? That is annoying.
What do you think?
Alright.
Actually, wasn't I supposed to move backwards here somewhere? Yeah, I was. My bad. And it seems like the 60 minutes have passed in the game, so I'm not invulnerable to everything anymore. Unfortunate. Okay, I'll go run back.
Come on! Come on!
That was probably too risky, to be honest. But oh well. Okay. I think I can stun these dudes at least. Nah, just kill them.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay, time to go back. Because I'm kind of curious what the fights are. Curiosity really kills the cat. But in this case, I am a cat. And I'm kind of mentally dead inside. Nah. I shouldn't be that dramatic, but still. Are there really 3 more, man? kind of just want to beat the game. I'm gonna be real. Like, I'm really like, should I really go do this?
What now?
Surely Louise can't be that much more strong, right?
What now?
Ready?
All right.
Okay, what's up with lame human that I got here?
Don't lose focus.
Like, these fights aren't that interesting because it's just like, hey, this is a human that you found before. Like, which one would this be? I don't know. One that killed Stroll's village or something?
Over here.
Watch out!
I generally don't know anymore which relevant humans there were in the game.
There's an enemy.
Something that Juna said, I don't know.
Incoming.
Oh, that one. Okay. Oh, fucking hell, I hated
We've
that
got the
fight.
Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
I don't think I care much about those hands.
It's okay.
I won't hold back.
I'm just gonna Hero's Cry here, to be honest. Yeah, I will be left with 5 MP, but I can want destruction enough.
Please allow
You'll
me.
have a hard time bringing it down with weapons.
I'm ready whenever.
Hit the body or use magic.
I remember now. Yeah, that was the gimmick of this fucker. Oh, I remember now. That is so fucking annoying. Oh, that is so fucking
We've locked the Grand
stupid.
Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. I'll save this.
You know what? Surely Luis can be that bad. I really don't feel like doing all these fights.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
How do I get out of this ASAP? While still remaining to be in game. Isn't there a reset? No, not really. Okay. Sure. I guess I'll just kind of try normally.
Now, what's the play? Let's get on with it.
If this doesn't hit, I'll just get mad and reset, I guess.
Hit the body or use magic.
Ridiculous.
About to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
If I have to just fight these dudes anyway, I think I will. Yeah, I'm gonna reset the game real quick. You guys don't see that, but yeah. This is, by the way, how I had a riot layout where footage that you actually see the screen. The visual novel there is Aokana Extra 2 in Japanese. Aokana is so fucking good. I've tried to find if I could find a translation patch for my Switch for it, but I couldn't. So I'll just read it on Steam sometime. Aokana is so good though. Highly recommended, even though technically it is an 18 plus visual novel, but there is an all ages version. It's about girls that have a very weird sport where you fly in the air. So it's like this cute mixture of romance and sports anime, and it's so good. Huh? I didn't think I was there. What? I surely saved earlier than here, right? Yeah, I saved here. Look, as long as I have good MP, surely Luis can be that tough, right?
What now?
Okay. Bro, I'm still so upset that I used my MP recovering items at that final dungeon. Otherwise, this would be so much more easier and fun. But oh well, oh well. If only the game just gave me more fucking MP recovering items. Yeah, let's just go see what Louise is all about.
Yeah.
If I actually have to fight those humans again with Louise there, I will just be pretty mad, honestly. That would be such a lame thing to do. I could see that, but still. I remember that's how Breath of the Wild kind of does it. Not that I played that game, I just heard that from a friend. Okay, let's go see the cutscene.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve.
We only did half of it.
Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would
Yeah,
accomplish nothing.
I didn't figure he was a man of revenge.
An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice
Oh gosh.
of the society in which that ignorance...
He tries to justify genocide again.
Indeed. It would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction. No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father. No royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Orden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a war
trembling out of excitement because he figured out what a genocide was.
massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice.
Oh wow, his
A selfish
eyes
act
kind of
devastation.
move. That's
One thought alone.
the twitching eyes cute here.
I would never let it happen again. And so
Sure.
did I walk on.
He would never enable another genocide.
It's tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a lonely way to see things. That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all
Yeah, that's kind of a shit reason.
Luis! You're not
not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning,
He's just a Soviet.
world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Does he just get more archetypes because I didn't kill things? That'd be kind of cool, actually. In that case, I would have not even bothered to kill a single human, honestly.
Come, we decide our world's future here. Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it. Foundation for my new.
Nah, I don't like this fit, man. This is not Rippy Louise.
An audience, powerless to tread on history's
He does have the
stage.
crazy hard thing that everybody has.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now. We'll take him down.
On me, we go together.
Why is May so low health? That's my bad. Oh well.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
Okay, adding a couple these.
The noble I am.
Oh, it's level 80, okay.
No holding back.
And then we want a destruction.
We'll combine our strength.
Roll gave them a new weakness.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Ooh, I kind of want to pierce Warcry, to be honest. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Let us clean up this mess. Warlord!
Yeah, I'll decrease his attack as much as I can. And his defense. Okay. Weak to ice now. And then we just punch him. It's so funny that you just canonically punch the final boss a couple times in the face. Okay. I just dodged. Cyclone. Okay. I just missed. Let him miss. Sure. Bong. Bong. He didn't even bother removing the debuffs. Like, are you an idiot?
Let's do this.
Okay, hold up. I have an item that lets me deal more damage. No, it wasn't our food items. That makes you like... It gave you the charge effect. Yeah, there we go. This one is probably quite nice. For both Stroll and Basilio.
It's okay. By this power, free.
Bang.
I call upon royal power within.
On your guard.
Holy fuck! That was 8,000, nearly 9,000 damage. Crap, man. I think this is skills. I'm pretty sure this is skills. Yeah, we just killed him with 10,000 damage Basilio.
I do not fear death.
Okay, where's phase 2? Because that was... There's no way that happened, right? Like, there's no way that was it, right? There's no way that was it.
I admit, it feels. I have never.
What type of bullshit is the game gonna throw at us now? We only got hit like 2 times.
think we've won this one.
I don't.
So the power I have now is not enough. The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
He got that aura in him.
A vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
There's a Skyrunner.
His gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Wait, that was the fight? What the fuck? What's up, Nearest?
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his skyrun.
I'm pretty sure they know.
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
Is there not a way that we can just teleport to wherever the fuck it goes? Or like back to Grand Threat? I don't fucking know.
Batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
The storm that is approaching. Fire and cloud blood and isolation.
Hop to it now. Get in. I'll just fire up the...
Look over there. Enemy.
Really
of all
now.
times.
And this is where battling magic comes to save
Where
us.
did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on. The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
Right.
Okay.
Always were quick on the uptake, eh? No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine.
I think Yufa's gonna have a rough time, man.
Suggested it. I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the way.
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
And then I'll solo kill Louise, easy peasy.
Well,
because Heroes Cry is bullshit.
We hold the line. We must endure this.
Sometimes I really think these anime cutscenes are worse than the in-game models. I'm not gonna lie, the animation is kind of shit here, man. Beautiful 4 FPS.
Got it. We're powered.
I do think the in-game models just look so good, though. I kind of get why this game won art style of the year. Oh, Baz looks so good there.
Not good. They're going for the Sky Runner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
show you when
Blessing you.
old man. Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true. I don't understand you, and I never will. But I know.
Game never elaborated on that, by the way.
Let's go.
Aye.
But anyway, the boys are right there.
We fly.
And no one must protect his people. Take this!
Finally, I've earned my title.
We still need you for the final fight, bro.
She flies. Straight and steady. Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We've gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
No, we need at least Basilio.
You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
Did Nurse just die? I didn't think people would actually go die in this game at the end. At least party members. Oh, also I hit my mouse accidentally, so that's why the cursor was there. Yo, what's up, Luis?
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand.
Yeah,
say
I'm
your
probably gonna
perseverance was
lose.
admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it?
Where's the both?
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it's
Nah,
hardly
that's delusional.
My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new
Luis's
dawn,
voice actor is so
a
good.
new age.
I can listen to this guy all day
I
long,
can't
honestly.
listen to any more of this.
I can't. I was like, wow, I love Luis's voice actor, and then Gallica was like, I can't listen to any more of this.
What new age?
Okay.
What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything.
Yeah, talk to him, Gallica.
You're nothing but a
I mean, look at his
coward,
face. He doesn't
trying to
look very,
escape this reality for one you made up.
very bothered though.
The time for words has passed.
I don't think there have ever been time for words with this guy. Yo, Basilio, where are you at? I really cannot fight this alone, man.
Such intense magla.
It's okay. We resist that.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
What type of power or friendship is gonna help us out here? Because we can't do this alone. I'd even take Youth at this point.
As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep.
His
of the
voice
blood.
actor can scream really well though.
Not again.
Her mouth didn't even move there. That's I think I'd rather have this over anime cutscenes, which I don't really think it looks better.
What?
Wait, does it actually work? Or did he just... I think it was delusional this time around.
Hear me. Wake up! I said wake up. Hey.
Oh, I got the bad ending because I didn't kill all the humans. Too bad.
The boy is no more.
Wake up! Please. You have to wake up.
Well, too bad. Bad ending, guys. Stream's gonna end. It's not like we'll reach out to the book and magically get better. Like, the moment that book dropped, I already was thinking, oh boy, is that gonna be the plot device that'll allow us to live?
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Luis cast a spell and...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really
By the
would
way,
be
Moore
dead.
looks so fancy, sitting like that.
But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world.
Does he now know
The
everything?
first time we met, I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy.
They call it a
In other
metaphor,
words,
ReFantazio.
the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it.
He's so real for that.
But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end,
Too bad I didn't kill the humans to get a good ending.
all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already, through text on a page. Now, behold!
What the fuck?
Isn't this?
Indeed, it's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy, but it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
This does make the first intro scene a bit more logical, when this seemed to be pretty akin to the setting, the graphics there.
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want
Look,
their world
if
to
this
change.
is the real world, why is he
Just want
Clamar?
someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle.
So yeah, he's just being a bit delusional,
How could anyone
probably.
accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
Her voice.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure. You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains?
We've
in
never
an
heard him
unwinnable
sound
battle?
so
If I
mad.
hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory. And there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia. In the place you loved reading about so much.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
Oh, the Dragon Temple music.
You mean you deny it? Will you deny the world of the novels you told
Just with more fucking priest mumble rapping. Okay.
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
Oh, was this from the first dungeon too? I don't know.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die.
Oh, his true motives are there.
Truly, I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
You hoped for death?
My name is Ithludius V.
Oh, really now?
As king. Or I'm half of one, to be accurate.
He also has a fucking OC that just wanders the world.
That split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum.
His voice slowly starts changing too. Whoops.
Such joy and passion for my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
He also turned even more British somehow.
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it.
Just summon bass for me? That's all good.
And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Oh, boss fight against Moore, huh? Yeah. Sick.
I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice
Okay,
your
this part is
one
actually
life
pretty
for
good.
an empty dream.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
I won't hold back.
Listen. I have some bullshit for you now.
Do not fall prey to an impossible dream.
By this power,
Okay. Time to do a buttload of damage to him.
So you would vainly
Oh,
struggle
come on.
in the real world.
Shut up and let me kill you.
Seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father.
Listen, it's still my turn. You can't do this.
It's okay.
Exactly. Exactly what I mean. Okay, what do you have to say now? Oh, he also gave way more resistance.
In this book where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me?
Let's come forth, royal soul. Light. Still up?
Oh, get on. Only one more turn left.
You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. This is for your sake.
Have I killed him maybe too fast?
I will show you the truth.
I just dodged him too. This fight was not supposed to be quite this easy. Do I have something that hits through all this? No, I don't. Okay. I wonder if you have more to say.
This is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal.
I just kind of ratioed the dude.
After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
Unscathed Triumph too, because I dodged his one and only move. That's kind of insane.
I feel stronger.
What power to see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up on your hopes.
This one is very savage.
But I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united.
We kind of did, yeah. We really went through enemies repelling our attacks.
At last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me?
Hey, look. If they're there, I am confident we can win the fight.
Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
Yeah, I got the power of friendship.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade
as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
It's still so silly how people just have a split personality walking around the world when it's convenient for the story. Like, what the hell, dude? I'm back in academia. I wrote my deals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there's power in fantasy. All my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show the true power of fantasy, so carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time is more maybe coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role.
Listen here. That means...
Okay, but what does streamer have to do with this?
Yes.
Okay. Where's the cat? Can't go to academia without the cat.
Now that you say it. How good of you to come.
What now?
Can I still look? I can still just look at my party with everybody here. Wow. Okay. Oh, we all have full MP as well. Sick. Okay. Still some classes to max out, I guess. Yo, Bass, you want more strength, right? Sure you do. We'll make him a warrior real quick. Then he deals more damage.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
This is like a Fire on the battle prep screen, except I can't see the map. Oh, he still has some hero fruits for me at the very end. Oh, thanks, Daddy more.
I learned a new ability.
Dude, imagine being Bass, being like, why am I suddenly getting so much stronger? The guy is dead.
I learned a new ability.
And then we got 2 extra points of strength. Yay! Another easy class to get for these boys. Curious if I can max his strength. I don't think so. Can't be merchant, right? Nah. Thief probably gets like, I don't know. Agility, I guess. That probably gets endurance. I probably have enough for Sword Master, yeah.
I see. Fasten this, all right?
then he can truly max out his strength.
I can use this.
Okay then. Surely we can make it. I believe.
learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger.
It's gonna be pretty close, I think, though. Well, boys, can we do it? Probably not.
Use this.
Yeah. Too bad. Oh well. Is the kitty here somewhere here? I don't really care about reading those things. No, kitty isn't here. Well, bye. Goodbye.
However,
yeah, I know what happens when I get out of here, dude.
the kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
He's just looking at him like, yeah, okay.
Now, onward, O King of a new dawn.
Everyone, he's awake.
Yep, somehow I am after ripping out my heart. What the hell, Hulkabird?
Thank the stars.
Has your ear always been a bit black like that?
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heis, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
Wait, what did he do?
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse. What?
So we're gonna fight him for real this time? Phase 2 which looks the exact same, but he just decided to dip last time.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
My controller,
Luis!
honestly.
The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny.
Why is the camera
with
look?
our own hands.
Why are her
No
boobs
doubts.
the absolute middle point
Yes,
there
you're a man
during
who
that
has
scene?
endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know. All this
Iceman's
talk of
outfit, by the way,
belief.
looks so sick still, by the
I
way.
know well.
The boots and weird cloak thingy.
If you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me.
Everyone's just trauma dumping on Louise now.
Now I can hope for the best. without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Oh, is this getting taken over by all the melancholia now? That would mean we got a more unique boss fight. Yeah, it just turned into a human now.
Aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis
That's pretty fitting, actually.
a human.
Come on then. No choice now. We prove ourselves with all
It does mean Stroll deals more damage against him. I hope, at least.
This is our final battle!
Feral.
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
This has a lot going on graphically.
We will win this. For the sake of our world.
1, 2, 3. Could I have had less of these masks if I just killed more of the humans before this? I'm curious. Because I had 3 left, right? Oh well, whatever. Where's it gonna die in estimation on him? Boing. Yeah, that was not a lot of damage. What the hell? Wait. Why did we not use 3 turns there? Huh? Have Heisman's items changed? Why? That is quite annoying. Okay. Well, whatever, I guess. That sucks. What the heck did the game do to Heisman, man? Well, I wasn't looking.
After me.
I'm gonna go beat up this mask real quick. What the heck? It's so tanky.
The General's command may turn the tides of war. I'll use what I must.
Yeah, I'll decrease his defense too. Sounds like a good idea to me. Boom.
No holding back.
I thought Stroll out of all guys would deal a shitload of damage here.
You can do that.
Yeah, okay, he's fine now, to be honest. The Cold World. Oh. But we have youth, so surely we won't get hit by anxiety. Rip my effects though, wow. Destructor's Flame. Ooh, Iceman's taking a lot of damage here.
The world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself.
New Dawn's Sacrifice? That's a raw name for a move.
Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly Magla in the puppets. Attack him before
To the rear, to the vanguard.
Okay, I got you.
Power of kings.
Their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
Won't hold back. Free.
Puppet Magla
Let's get on with it.
I am relatively disappointed at this damage though.
Follow my lead.
Dang man, I just don't deal fucking damage. I'm gonna lower his defense a bit more, I suppose, then. I wonder if this would deal more. I mean, it was okay.
Call upon royal power within. You can do that.
Okay, please, Baz, I beg of you. Ah, he killed. Nice one. That's one mask out of the way.
Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning.
I've already been told that. With the sacrifice lost, the area is calm. Yay. Where'd my buffs, I suppose? Oh, that's why I did so little damage, I forgot. Beast's insect coming through there. I think I'll tackle this dude on next.
Now accept your fate. How about this?
Let's Prince. So real. I think I'll use an item in a bit to get some more stats up. No, I used it with him actually. No. I need to use first for the tactic for the next turn, honestly. And then we'll go into destruction here.
Okay, let's do this. Not this
Yeah, I'll heal with Heist May. We might as well deal some extra damage. Bonk. And then we try to heal everybody up. 300 HP to all allies seems fine to me. Bing, bing, bing.
It's okay. Let's go. No.
Do you have an item that just... Yeah. That improves our stats. Yeah, I'll do this one now. Bing, bing, bing.
What's happened?
Oh, I got debilitated, unfortunately. Gakandeon. Iceman could die. I figured it would be that guy. I just had a feeling. Okay.
Let my power stay insane in a fight.
Sucks. Oh well.
Let us clean up this mess.
Right in their weak spot.
Oh wow, the puppet is already gone. That is good for us. Bing.
Nice moves, Heisman.
I'll use one of these.
This should work. My thanks. That helped us out.
Much thanks.
I will temper this madness into true power.
And then I just want to heal everybody up. Bing, bing, bing. I just don't want to die next turn. Decage, removed all buff effects. It's unfortunate, but that's okay. Oh, thank you, Gallagher, for actually being useful again. There we go.
You think yourself equal to a Ujif's? I'll use what I must.
Gonna buff everybody up and heist me here real quick.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
I still have this that deals shitload of damage. But I think I'll just deal super effective damage. Or hit their weakness. The Mons player always calls it super effective. You guys get what I mean, right?
You can do this. Keep it up, Stroll.
Here I go.
Here I go. Tougher than the rest of them and the best of them. Okay. Might as well use this again, right? Yeah, this can deal a lot of damage. Yeah, there we go. That should kill. Easy boy. Easy peasy. Then we're gonna decrease this dude's defense a lot. Just in case, I'll heal Heist me up. He's the frailest member of our squad. He also has less turns now. Where does he even get those from, man? Like, seriously. Bing. Okay, and then we want instruction again. Bonk.
Stay insane in a fight?
Not bloody likely.
The general's command may turn the tides of war.
Yeah, this dude has an open mouth now. That's why I kind of figured it'd be a good idea to attack him.
It's okay.
Yeah, okay, I just don't have fucking MP anymore. I have 4 of these? I thought I had 1. Well, that's on me. What the heck?
I shall vanquish evil.
Okay, maybe I could have killed more humans that way. Oh well. It's fine. We're at the end of the game anyway, right? Bonk. Oh, he deals so much damage. It's nice. We could just punch him like the stupid dragon. I have a feeling there's gonna be like another phase after I kill this Mask of Joy, so that's why I'm being a bit careful here. Okay. Gonna decrease this dude's attack and defense. Fling. The fling sound effect is so good, dude. Okay, we're gonna want the destruction on him. That dealt so much. And we killed the masks, okay. What do you got left for us now, Louis? Or was that actually it? What the fuck? I don't see me getting experience yet, so... There he is.
I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
That before is probably because I didn't kill the humans, right?
Sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one.
This looks a lot better.
His magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words.
Okay, that's actually based as hell by Basilio.
Then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now!
No, you will not do anything, Wolkenberg. It's just the boys.
Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
What a weak final call to arms.
We've come this far. We have
Destroyer Caradrius. Oh, that's a cool name for him, honestly. Okay, now it's time for Dynasty mission. Bing! Every fucking stat up, baby. We'll prep for next turn and then we'll use Hero's Cry. Okay, I want an destruction to... Oh, maybe we should heal up, actually. That's a way better idea here. This one.
I owe you one. Much thanks.
Next turn we're going all out. But now we have a lot of extra stats. Air of Extreme Intimidation prevents action. What? What's that all about? Yeah, but we don't care about anxiety. Oh, of course he removes our buff effects, man. Corleo's Wing. Oh my god, of course he goes for Heisme. Unsullied Radiance. Oh man, he has Blight for Basilio? That's a dick move. I'm gonna retry this real quick. Okay. I think I'll start off with this. This way I can kind of maximize a lot of turns.
Are you prepared? It's up to you.
Okay. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Now I kind of... Yeah, I'll do that later. Weakening his attack. I think that's a good thing, because he's going to get rid of all our buffs anyway.
I'll use what I must.
And not of his own.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Free.
Alright, now we use the items that heals everybody. Fully restores HP to all allies. Might as well. Heisman can still die and probably will, but you know, at least we are higher up on our stats. Okay. It's just using some bullshit again. We have a support with Yufa, so we don't care too much about anxiety. Oh yeah, oh there his debuff effects go. Wow, that does a lot. Okay, we resist that though. Surely you don't target Heisman here. Surely. Oh, AoE against everybody. Well, that's ass. I think I really gotta use Hero's Cry turn 1 to just kinda fuck Louise up in a lot of different ways. I'll do that later though. I like the idea of making him weak to ice immediately.
Give me your aid. Let my power
Okay, this is where we decrease his attack. No, that's not yet. Yeah, we will. Sorry about me being very indecisive here. And we Hero's Cry here. Oh man, that sucks. And after that I wanted to move backwards and up everybody's defense. Okay, I'll go try this one more time without the stupid little miss.
We have to end this here and now.
I also can optimize that turn still. It's fine. It's fine. Bang.
Let's make an end of it.
That's your opening. Gave them a new weakness. Now hit 'em where it hurts.
Okay. Yeah, if we use Frigid Fortress Tactic here, we still optimize this turn. Okay, then we Hero's Cry here.
Let's do this. Let's do this. All right.
Look at how much we're hitting him already.
Let us clean up this mess.
Okay. This is where I want to move people back, kinda. Because I would take less damage.
Everyone, I will fight with pride. Hold on. Take it. I owe you.
I owe you one.
Much thanks.
At least less melee damage. Not sure how much other things matter here. Yeah, we still have a lot of boosts, so he's gonna want to get rid of that. Oh, this one is broken for Heist Meteor because he will probably die.
My thanks.
He just says, give in to my anxiety, like, okay, he admits it. Okay, then we have to survive 3 turns. Yeah, if we're in a back row, we deal. Wow, we just tanked that at the back row, man. The 2 of us blocked that because fire is just a meme.
Then again,
I think I'll do this one now.
'tis best you
needed help. Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
RMP is so low, man.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Nice. Now, what's the to the floor?
Bass is built different. He can live.
This should work. Thanks.
Okay, surely next turn we go in pretty hard though. Heat Riser. Oh, that kind of is unfortunate.
The best memory.
And I hate it when I get status like that. Of course he knows who to target. The goat Bass.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Yeah, we blocked a load of that. Heat Riser again. Come on, man. Don't be like that.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Don't know what to do.
Okay, I should just heal with Bass, I guess. Or Cure This Forget. Either or works. I think I'll just restore the HP to everybody. Yeah.
My thanks.
My thanks. Let us clean up this mess.
Better cover him for now.
It was Forget, right? Yeah.
This should work.
Captain,
Behold.
they've slowed you down.
I walk
Our progress is so slow now, Luis.
That's your opening, Captain.
Closing the distance. Moving to the rear. To the floor. Let's get on with it. We'll combine our strength.
Why do I miss this much?
That's not good.
It's so annoying.
The best memory?
And this stuff again too? Come on, man. It can't be like that. He really just doesn't want me to make progress. Also, rip my damage dudes. Unforged. Come on, Heist me was well here.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
The miss was so bad for us. Unfortunate.
Allow me to use this.
I'll pay you back
Strong
double.
got down! Can anyone get him back on his feet? Nice! You hit their weakness!
Who should I beat
That's your
down
opening,
first?
Captain.
Get away.
Yeah, I kind of have to back off here, otherwise Heisman is gonna die. Bit of a shame, but whatever.
Blindsided.
He loves lowering my stats. That he does. Oh, my Princey boy almost dead. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, this is looking a little too rough right now. Okay. Dang, this is tough. If only I had more things against status effects, man. Ah, that's on me.
Prove it to me, please.
Oh, he says something different
Fantasy
here.
and reality are not worlds apart.
Yeah, I gotcha. Especially if I can swap my things around, my equipment.
What now?
Please don't tell me I have to beat those first masks up again, though. That'd be very annoying. Yeah, why did that happen? What the heck? Defense. A lot of things, but not forget. Okay. Yeah, I kind of wanted this one, of course, over Yufa, but I thought I had some things that make me resistant to mental status things. Or was that something I got from, what was it called again? Maybe it was something I got from the arena, and now I don't have it. Okay, I want to prevent forgetting though, because the shit's annoying. Where is it at? Oh, it's called a Forget-Me-Not. There it is. Can I give Heisman something else that maybe helps me out against forget? Maybe not. No, not really. Unfucking fortunate. Preventing physical status ailments is cool, but might as well use it, right? I'm sure at least my guy had something against it. I mean, I can still have something against it. I can still have a forget-me-not on my main character. That's not an issue. There we go. And we can have this. Oh, we can't. Does Baz have that one? Yeah. Yeah, other stats shouldn't matter that much, right? Was this where I had a shitload of Here's Leaf of Lights? Yeah. Yeah, it definitely was. Okay.
What now?
If only I had this more. Oh well. I wish I retried faster on Luis though. That was genuinely so annoying. Now I gotta go through
I see. Fast.
for the Basilio training arc again.
And count. Of course.
I'll probably have to go for a lot of the story shit too.
I'm getting stronger.
Why does it reset me here? I get it, but it's still annoying to me at the moment.
I learned a new ability.
Do you guys ever have when you were nearly done with a JRPG that you just want to end it? Like, sometimes you can just really enjoy a finale and you don't want it to end no matter what. But this game, I'm like, I just want to end it. Okay, I got 2 strength. There we go. There's not really like a funny little skill that prevents... that prevents me from getting hit by status effects, right? No, there's not. Oh, highest maybe we do want that skill that... removes buff effects for sure. Okay, I'm gonna order my skills around a bit. I can kind of do whatever I want with these dudes now, so yeah. That's why I can afford to do that. That's based, actually. Strike attack is... Yeah, okay, wait. That is broken on Bass, yeah. I'll take that every day. Oh wait, that's even more broken, right? Strike attack by 20% or just all moves by 20? Yeah, I can have sense of kinship. And then I can give that to Stroll as well here. I don't even have any fucking skills on him.
Alright.
Yeah, we will use this. I'm fine with this, actually.
Alright.
Boss counts as the Berserker, right? This noble skill? Tree Berserker? Yeah, it does. It does. Good to know. Had to make sure there real quick. I did miss a good chunk. Aim support might be nice. This might be nice too, though. But with sturdy stance, I don't think I need it. Okay. That makes me kind of realize I really need to reorganize Basilio skills.
Alright.
I also want him to get strike boost for sure. Sense of kinship is quite nice too.
Alright.
Wait, why do I have that on martial artist? What the fuck am I thinking? Huh? Okay. Same idea though. You get what I mean. It's a little late, you get it. This is the most damage I could possibly do. That is kind of broken. That would really, really help me out. Would also be nice if he had that thing that makes him take less damage, but I don't think that's on any of the classes he has mastered. Yeah, was that on Warrior? Let me check. Maybe it wasn't Samurai? Yeah, it wasn't Samurai. Okay, good to know. Yeah, Baz is not getting to Samurai, let me tell you. I'm not sure how nice this one is on the Luis fight. Does he even do any of those? I'll keep it there just in case, I think, but... maybe I won't. Because this seems really nice. In yielding blood. Raising max HP is nice too, though. Okay, I gotta try and figure out something to make Heist me live. No, that is tough though. I feel like he kind of needs all these skills to function. I could give him some points in the night if that would help out.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I could give him some HP by mastering Brawler and Knight, but that's the best I can do. This is about to be a long stream.
What now?
But I really want to beat the game today, dude.
Steady effort is key. My power swells forth. Steady effort is key.
Yeah, we can still get there. Can't let him master Knight though, but it's fine. Remember when Moore said we could never return here? Yeah, that's too bad. Oh yeah, we can get this max HP too. I think that's kind of nice. You have a class master's kind of far mage. Fuck it, might as well. Doubt that'll work though. Yeah. Oh. No, we did it. Got MP from that. I kind of like this for setting up shit, but
all right.
I do keep dying. Okay, well, I think all of what I just did is giving it my best shot again.
What now?
Maybe I could master something more on him. I like the MP. I like Fidget for the tactics. I need this. I can do something instead of Exorcist Light, I guess. Most of what I have here is pretty mediocre. I think this is fine. Okay, let's go give it another shot. Are we getting that stupid cutscene again? Yes. Okay. We got a lot to skip now. Because I fucking lost there, but it's fine.
Do I overuse a now we strike?
No holding back!
You can do this!
Roll gave them a new weakness.
You won't hold back!
Now hit him where it hurts.
I don't think I'll immediately Frigid Fortress. Hero's Cry here. Okay, and then we decrease their attack. This fight was already easy. Yeah, sure. Get rid of our fucking buffs in a bit. Oh yeah, that one was easy. We kind of already know how this fight goes, so... Oh really? I didn't predict correctly, I guess. My bad. That is rather annoying.
It's up to you. Let's come forth, royal soul.
Oh well. We do still have all our buffs, which is quite nice.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
I have my methods.
The world of Oya and its people shall
On your guard.
Keep it up,
They won't hold back!
And then our Hero's Cry here, finally. So we can maybe try and kill him turn 1. Get right.
Accept your fate.
We do have the boosts, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. And I'll just decrease his attack, I feel.
How about this?
Okay, and then we use this one with Heist May. Boom.
Vitus power. The magic seed. Still up?
Yeah, he does have a bunch of debuffs on him. We take actually no damage at all. It's crazy. Finally, Gallica feels like being useful. Could have used you in the Luis fights, but better late than never.
Face me.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Magra Formidable indeed.
Yeah, Ice Made Down is just kind of a joke.
people shall perish.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
I walk a royal path.
Okay, one guy dead. Only a couple left to go.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Basilio left him wide open.
Okay, give him a new weakness. Decrease the defense.
I shall vanquish evil in your fantasy.
Good old Ant and Destruction.
They won't hold back.
Never filled me.
This is it! Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Get wrecked!
Holy cow, that was a lot of damage. I think we can Dynast Formation again. There's a lot of MP on my Princey boy.
You struggle in vain.
Yeah. Shut up with your stupid rants, Luis. Dude, Beast Inside is proccing so much.
Let's get on with it.
Well, let's try to set up a wanton destruction on him. Yeah, we can do this, because that's the speedrun tactic. Okay, decrease their attack again. And defense, of course. Wanton destruction with heist me.
It's okay. We can do this.
Okay, then we use this one. We have so little MP.
Helpful as ever. That helped us out. Much thanks.
And we could use it for the fight with Louise after this one. Easy dodge, as usual.
You better be ready.
Now accept your fate. I have my methods.
I shall vanquish evil.
Look here.
Yeah, it's not too much more effort for these dudes to die, so for these dudes to kill them. So I will just heal up.
Let's try this.
Boing, boing,
I owe you
boing, boing. Berserker. Oh wow, I already killed. Whoa. I still wanted to heal Heist me up a little, but boss was too good with it. Okay, that's phase 1 done. And there we go, the true boss fight.
We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
I owe you one. It's up to you.
Only gave them a new weakness.
Let's go.
Now hit them where it hurts.
Kind of want to Hero's Cry already, but not sure that's a great idea. I think I will though. I feel like this first turn is just pretty important. Okay, then I will decrease all his stats.
Let's get on with it. It's okay.
And then, so this dude and Basilio deal more damage. Stroll and Basilio deal more damage. I will need this Amber Stew.
Helpful as ever. That helped us out. Much thanks.
Woohoo! 12k boys. And then I will move back now with my guys. There are no effects to be added, but this just lets the Luis deal less damage. High pressure. He's just gonna intimidate us, I guess. Yeah, anxiety, but we don't care. He's gonna remove our buffs now. Oh, first debuffs on himself. Oh my god, what the fuck is Beast Inside, bro? Wait, I think we kill him next turn now. Oh yeah, it's fine though.
Time for some close combat.
We actually should deal pretty good damage because we are charged and everything. Yeah. Okay, boys. One last wanton destruction for the riot. Goodbye, Luis. You're out of here. Turns out some good equipment can go a long way. Well, that was the game. At least, I think. I don't think there's a phase 3. If there was, I would be very flabbergasted. It was pretty fun. Personally, to me, like, not a masterpiece. Oh, wait. Let's watch this first. I can rant during the credits.
Dawn breaks.
Dawnbreak, the Akatsuki. Yo, my face is there. That's fucking battling.
He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Yep. Instead of doing it through political merit, I fucking killed the guy. A game of spot the main characters.
I'm not dreaming this.
Nope, this is actually your fantasy, but you're dreaming this, girl.
Not yet. I have my ideals.
Face free, boys. Oh, there's an anime cutscene, so it's probably not face free time.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety.
Oh my gosh, my fucking mouse is in its way again.
And even through all that, the people have declared you king.
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals. 'Tis your sworn duty as king.
You wielded the power of kings. It's time to stop following their footsteps. Now it's your turn to take your place with them.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
Nothing but lies. Lies, 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 lies. Or something like that. Where the fuck is that energy blast coming from? The fucking king, really?
No. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Bro, I just became a Gundam instead of an archetype now. Man, no face free though. Hey, he tried. Nah, not the Royal Scepter, dude. That could have been mine. It would have been nice for a new game plus, man. Save the country. Yeah, I assured at that. I assured at that.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king.
Now that sounds even more broken. Does that repel every fucking thing?
I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety.
Not necessarily, but
Change for a
yeah.
deadlocked reality.
Yeah, I guess in the context of this game, sure. Uh-oh, goodbye more.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, a novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice. Is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum,
Is it
I
just
cast
wife
a final
then?
spell to abandon my
Because I
body
thought
and
it was like
survive
our
in
protagonist's
sleep.
mom.
I had to. So
Oops.
I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the
Wow,
world.
she can talk without a crazy
Those
echo.
children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you.
Yeah, it's
Once
truly
they took our child
confirmed that she was
all
his
my
wife, huh?
remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal
Can we at least like
magic.
learn her name,
I
or
believe that
do we
if
not
this world
give a
would
fuck?
choose him,
This shall do. That boy's fight.
Is she just gonna be known as mysterious voice slash mom forever?
The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
this isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now.
Democracy,
The
it
day is
worked.
dawning on a new king's
Kind of.
reign.
I mean,
And with it,
we kind of brute forced the way if you think about it.
If I may truly end my life with pride in my boy and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
So, roll credits, or like, we're gonna see, I don't know, Hulkenberg in a new cute outfit? Or Juna? I'm not picky. Or Yufa? I would like that the most. Actually, I would like Basilio the most.
Dawn breaks and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who have gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed. They who have overcome this fierce contest. The throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king.
And then he can't even say my name. Whoa, it's a Grand Trap theme now again. I feel like that's kind of out of place here. Even though this isn't Grand Trap, I don't know. I don't feel like it fits the tone of this cutscene. I feel like I can genuinely just get some free music that fits this scene better. That's more celebratory.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
No, he died.
Cheating, that is! Rise up, people! Riot!
That's cheating? I would love to hear you occur, monarchies.
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Oh, this dude tries to be relevant again.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided.
If you think about it, this whole game, aside from maybe the prologue, was a tournament arc.
And you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
This just looks goofy. Like, it's trying to be like this, but his fingers just don't go over his face, so he just looks like this. Slight animation fill there. I get animating is more difficult than creating good models, but still.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's
Time for the epilogue. Usually games always end with an epilogue immediately the moment conflict gets resolved. I kind of wish like some games just had a bit of a long epilogue too. And maybe with like a fun little side quest, you know. Like for some games it doesn't work. Like there are some games where there's just straight up a bad ending.
Coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
But for most games it's just like, well, conflict resolved. Here you fucking go.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already.
And this definitely seems to follow that. Yeah.
No, I'm not nervous.
Should have known. Fearless as always. Don't get too complacent out there, though.
I feel like we're missing someone here. No, we're not. Yeah, Norris is there. Why do I feel like we're missing someone? I don't know.
Newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. But I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Just call me Captain again.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats over in the house, acting like they've been supporting us.
Senate fat cats.
Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many.
Yeah, I say kill them. That I truly die hard.
To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Yep, your concern is justified.
At the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
Change the world.
I'll confront any challenge for my people. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Yeah, if they want a pompous monologue, then they could have had Louise.
Still, there are a lot of people in
Who
the
honestly
crowd
gives
who
one
have
hell of a
supported
good
you.
pompous monologue.
How are you going to respond to them?
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall.
Are they really gonna just
The rest is not
give us all
done
these
alone.
test questions?
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it's time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having me.
Well, let's
What's
go.
Maria doing here, man?
To His Majesty, the new king.
Like, is this our party and fucking Maria? I guess because she was one of her first supporters. Look at Judah there, man. Hulkenberg nervous as fuck. But Hulkenberg looks way thicker in these anime cutscenes. Just a thing I noticed. Yep, that's me. No blue hair though.
Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
Ah, dang it, I don't have a PowerPoint where I can read all of the words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
Not at all.
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
Without the applause immediately. And this just feels like such a bad speech.
Where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Whoa, yeah. Oh, the king. Wow.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd
Yep.
like you to watch over him on his path.
What? We have an epilogue for real? I
1 year
highly
has
doubt that
passed
somehow.
since the arrival of the new king.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We still have so few drip, man. Real royalty, come on, we can use some more drip.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
Wow, maybe that's gonna be a dungeon
You don't say.
when they remake this game for some fucking reason, because Atlas likes farming money.
I'm impressed. It only took them a year. They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Yep,
Even
very
the
hard to
royal
believe.
knights, their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Nocturnal, no less. You believe that? The royal knights, led by a Ujif of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Honestly, that's justice for my boy Heist,
Parliament
man.
invite citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His Young Majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented.
Just imagine my guy hiding behind a tree listening to all they say.
Celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
I'm really listening there, not even
of His Majesty.
hiding, just in plain
I've also
sight.
heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Honestly, I resist everything, so who can even harm me? I'm basically God. Then we do have a cute Hulkenberg outfit. Yay.
How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took.
Ice Maid's hat is so funny.
And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this
Yufa
year
just
has
is
passed in
dressed in
surprising
white, I
pace,
guess.
hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
Yes, I love paperwork.
And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Yeah, dude, I needed to get bread.
All this decoration doesn't suit me. How did Louis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here?
Oh, Juna with the thick ass hat.
Apologies, Stroll. I'll look for him now.
Wait, I'm coming with you. Oh, good grief.
I said I only wanted Hulkenberg baby in a cute outfit, but Juna's outfit is fucking hilarious. She's actually a genuine witch now because of the hat. Bro looks so awkward in that picture. Oh my god. So is that how it ends? Is this a roll credit moments or oh we're just vibing?
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists, but those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceful.
So I generally just talk to the people. That's pretty fun.
They're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Sanctifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. You must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
Yeah, he needs a job for real.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
I don't mind.
I see. That's too bad.
Are you that disappointed? She's a lucky one for such company. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are! I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud!
Huckleberry outfit is so
you
cute.
were here.
Her hat is so funny.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I suppose I have no choice.
What is it? You have unfinished business. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty
Yeah,
is not
I'm kind
full
of
play
broken.
some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please
This doesn't
make
really
sure you
conceal
return
my
to the palace with all
identity if you
swiftness.
look at the background. But okay.
All right.
Let's go.
Oh. Wow, we still have some sort kind of gameplay left, huh? Yo.
Come now. Of course. And so. Well, this I vow.
What do you want to do?
Okay, I can see how they're still doing now, huh? Okay, that's actually kind of cute. Yep, we have pretty much all our followers here now. You know who I want to check out first. You already know. Okay. I like how we can do that. That's actually just exactly what I wanted from a video game epilogue. Well, I maybe wanted some gameplay too, if I'm gonna be honest.
What now? I'll show you the essence of truth. Behold, I walk a royal path.
Oh, I cannot learn more archetypes. But I do have them deep within me now. Yep, I'm browsing the shops. Aw, she's making actual toys.
Yet. Speaking of.
Naturally, I considered ending their lives. She said, okay, okay. Oh, her dog still lives. That's so cute. Shoutouts to the dog. I already thought Brigitte was adorable when she had a dog like that. What's up, Stroll?
Hey.
Yes, I am skulking about the city. Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty.
Even so. Hey.
I do remember that meeting at the recruitment center.
Thank you. You.
That's why.
Say there.
Oh, someone is really close to me. Oh, Kafrina, what's up? It's the big man himself.
Oh, right.
The Secrets as recon team. You turn it over. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm just kind of too tired to commentate everything, but I do want to show all of it still on stream. But it's almost 2 a.m. here. Hey, at least I don't have responsibilities tomorrow. Basilio! He actually looks pretty good in the white.
Hey.
Captain of the Trident Brigade pulling in. I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report, Your Majesty. So I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful in it. Still used to call himself a captain. Besides, we've been taking in some survivors from Louise's troops. You know, but don't you worry. I've got your eyes on them, even when I ain't looking. Way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just showed them why our power was supposed to be used, yeah? We owe to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer turn into a life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could still grand draft today, he's always bug out. Not just Del, the other guys didn't make it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh. Just. True.
Yep, we're just a bunch of outcasts here.
However.
That's it.
Yes. We shall.
Oh, there's someone else close by. Alonzo!
Pleasure to see you.
Has he been talking well for us?
Hey.
Aww. Still thinking about his
Yes.
mom. That's cute.
Now that you mention it. Thank you.
Imagine if I said that without knowing about Juna.
My king.
Dang, she just straight up says my king to, well, this guy. Doesn't everyone want to be called that at least once? Every guy. They're cats! Oh my god, that's the most important thing ever. I just think
That's a good kitty.
I just think he's cute. Dude, that's the most important thing to know. The cat's still doing fine.
Hold on. Well?
Oh, the cat is her little friend.
So... Speaking of
She's
which,
keeping the cat. Let's go. Who's that again? Wow, that's so
Now we're
rude.
talking.
Yeah. Hey, hey.
It's pretty interesting how she is not a songstress though. But hey, she's rocking the hat. So who cares, right? Okay, we gotta talk to Yufa. Is she my wife now? If Brigitte isn't, then... I don't think this game's romantic, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying this for shits and giggles.
Greetings.
Yep, I am working hard as ever. Record as the time for that.
Yes, of course. In truth. Alas. The reason is,
Okay.
now that you mention
So
it,
it's just that she's fine. Oh, and Ovi's church.
very well. I do believe, because
I would look forward to see a Chibi Alonso. Shit, what's yours doing? Honestly, I think he's not living his dream life anymore. I think his dream life was just going on the road, working on the Gauntlet Runner, and honestly that all day in and out.
Aha!
Take your job seriously, please.
Just a moment. Perhaps. Indeed.
That's...
Another relic hunt. There's no way he knows more.
That's... However...
Whoopsie. Do we have many more people left? Only Bardon, right? Yeah. Okay. I honestly care the least about him. But hey, we might as well go to him ASAP. Fuck, man. Almost a 5-hour stream. This is way more than I can usually handle.
That's something.
And I'm already kind of completely up.
Really?
Well... But of course. Then again, brilliant.
Lovely that.
Okay, well, time to go back to the castle now. I don't really care much about the NPCs.
So,
Wonderful.
That reminds
Oh yeah,
me.
there is Maria.
That's right.
Oh. Oh god. Don't tell me he came up with a book and he titled it Meta for ReFantazio. That would be so fucking dumb. And I will legitimately call him Mr. Meta for ReFantazio.
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Is our country any better now?
This country has gotten any better since then?
Well, seems like everyone's having more fun than before. I'm sure Papa's happy too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream. And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Aww.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Let's do this together.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Is the whole gang to get her back? Yep.
Everyone! Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
So real.
Unmitigated nerve. Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
The lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eye.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year.
I like her hat so much.
We cannot be too complacent too soon.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot
And I was gonna
easier
say,
now.
I was a Louise supporter.
There's more work to do every day. But we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times. But
Does he
exciting
still
ones
say that if
too.
you don't do those side
When we fought
quests?
to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I.
Oh wow.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of
You're more
surprises.
supporting the Dragon Slayers, but you know.
Right. It was a hard road.
Do you only get this if you 100% the game, or well, not 100 because I didn't 100% this game, but if you only did like every support and side quests? I'm curious.
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
I really thought this game would just end like that, but no. We have a cute little epilogue, and it still continues. I gotta say, I'm surprised. I like that. More games can take note. Oh shit, are we going on a trip now?
Journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad.
Yeah, it really hasn't aged a day in 2 years, huh?
It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I don't care to be kingly. That's less important than doing what I need to do.
You're not even concerned? Can't you take this a little more
Absolutely
seriously?
not.
Never the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magler and the humans make a
Are my eyes all red? I'm curious. They seem still red or white.
Survey where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties,
Here I thought I would have a small stream of 2 hours. Fucking
hard
Christ.
time moving forward as a nation or a people. Do you want to get a better grasp of it all? That's your most important duty as a ruler.
He's really just tempting us to go on a journey because he wants to ride the Gauntlet Runner.
Could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the ballet court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Sky Runner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King. Bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've
Oh.
really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh?
I love this guy still.
I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe
We only
it is
need Stroll,
unrealistic
Basilio,
for all
and
of us
Ice
to
May
depart the
maybe.
capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
Woohoo.
This early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford
And we
to have
slowly
both
pick
our
up
general and the royal guard's
fucking
captain coming along
Heismay,
with us?
Immortera,
'Tis natural course for the
June,
royal
Brylehaven, alongside Basilio.
And I trust
You've
my corps is
Virga
not so
Islands.
feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
And we got the
Make
gang.
it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate.
As usual,
right?
Stroll with the... Yeah, just don't worry about it.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind.
I answered with streamer.
Is fantasy a powerless creation? A timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Ain't no problem, bro. Wow, we still got more.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
I love him.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow!
Oh,
Amazing!
Well, it did
okay,
indeed.
she's there.
That the Scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Dang, that was long. I liked it though. More games need a bit of a lengthy epilogue. If anything, if it were me, I would have epilogue side quests and genuine gameplay loop at the end. But that's just me. That's just me. And I get how that would be difficult, because, you know, how do you make something like that fun when you're already overpowered and broken and everything? What threats are there left in the world? Those are things you need to think about. Honestly, there don't even need to be massive threats, in my opinion. Honestly, it would be even more fun if you could just one-shot every monster that people ask you. That would just make you think, oh dang, how far I've come. But yeah, that's me. Oh no, anyway, time to go rant about my opinion of the game. I think it started off, like, pretty strong. Not necessarily start. I thought the start was actually kind of horrible. But after that, like, when you get to Grantrad for the second time, and you have the whole free time thing, and you kind of unlock the gameplay loop, that's when I think the game starts becoming, like, pretty fun. And I was like, dang, you know, I'm really into this. It's just, you're a small guy trying to become king. That's pretty cool. I thought the first couple arcs were also, like, pretty good. I thought Heismay's arc was a very, very strong one to begin with. Just a father who is an outlaw because he couldn't face the world because he lost his child, and then the immediate villain being a mother that lost her child, but went down an even darker path. Meanwhile, Heisme already found a more light path. I thought that was just really good. I thought that storyline was great. But the ones after, I thought were actually like pretty much all weaker. I think maybe like Basilio / Fidelio, the Magnus brothers, you know, storyline a bit, and the reason why Fidelio joined. But I felt the other ones were just a bit weaker, really. Like, I think the Marchera arc might be one of my favorites in the game. Like, after you go to Brawlhaven, I did enjoy the start there. I like the idea of just serving your enemy and trying to get it from the inside. But I thought the dungeon was a bit disappointing there. And the way you get Juna just feels, I don't know, kind of rushed, I guess? It's just like suddenly, boom, Juna there. And boom, she gets Archetype while you fight the guy who has taken the most L's in his fucking life, man. I only remember that his name had L in it. Gradell, I think he was called? Yeah. Genuinely, though, I feel like there was potential in that character, but nah, it was kind of whatever. So yeah, I thought that arc was kind of whatever. I thought the arc after was actually pretty good again, though. Like, I thought the Brawlhaven arc had cool moments in it, but I feel like the whole narrative there was not the greatest. I liked the Virga Islands, except for the gameplay. The gameplay was kind of atrocious. Virga Island doesn't have a good layout at all. Yeah, the layout there is fucking trash. I'm gonna be real. And the dungeon there was also just not good. It was very fucking annoying. I'm gonna be real. But the story there is actually like pretty interesting when you get into the lore of the world. I do think the lore of this world is not very much its strong suit, but I still thought it was decently interesting. And I thought Yufa's character arc was actually just very strong. I like the person that has lived their entire life just waiting their death, and then it's like, wait, I got more to live for. I thought that was pretty cool. I didn't think it made for like a great reason for the party member to join you or whatever, but I get it. Game needs more party members, whatevs. So yeah, I liked some parts of the arc, but it's also just a little stained by some of the bad fucking dungeon decisions there, and the Forgotten sucks. What more is there to say? The arc after the Algebra, where you go there. When you go there, it's just so... It feels so rushed, man. On one hand, that whole twist with Luis was cool. On the other, it felt so nonsensical. And I think the pace was just a bit too fast. Like, it was so cool that Luis, like, came back to death, but then it was because of fucking Zorba, right? And I was just so... I'm still confused about why the fuck he's alive. I think that's just so dumb and nonsensical. And then Forden, I actually thought, like, you could probably make a pretty cool villain out of him. And, like I said, have a... and have a bit of a tri-conflict going on. But like the moment that started happening, where you were kind of against the church and Louise, Reddit was just like, go to the Mage Academy. There's not even a dungeon like at the Mage Academy. It's just like, go there, kill the dragon that is alongside what's her face, Rella, and boom, church dead, church gone, only Luis left. And just like that, I feel like a lot of the late game was just kind of rushed. That was a very important part of the late game, but also the way that you came back to life, that execution there is fucking horrible. I'm just gonna fucking say it. It's like you are actually the prince all along because this guy had a OC character that suddenly sprung to life, and the real body died, but part of his will is actually all there and wandering the world. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? I just kind of inherently dislike that. Also, the fact that you were the prince all along. Not the biggest fan, but I can kind of see it. It's like, on one hand, you could argue that that kind of ruins a part of what the story tried to be in the first place, which is a zero to hero story. But if you're the prince all along, then are you truly zero? But on the other hand, I think there are now arguments both with and against it. Whereas if you weren't the prince and you were just some fucking guy, then you would just be okay. Like, then there would not be much to say against the accomplishment of becoming king. But now it's like, oh yeah, you were the prince all along, by the way, and there were a bunch of fucking plot things that were helping you from the start. I was like, can we really not do it of raw talent alone? Did we have to be the fucking prince? Like, that leaves a bit of a sour aftertaste. I don't think that necessarily ruins the story and everything it tried to accomplish to that point, because you truly did achieve that through your own merit, right? And you did get discriminated against a lot. Though I feel like that could have been a bit stronger. It's just mostly NPCs being like, oh my god, an elder. But I feel like the game honestly didn't even rag. I was racist enough to. Like, yeah, there's a bit of discrimination, but there's not like you go to a random alleyway and people start fucking kicking you and beating you down just because you're an elder. Like, that stuff doesn't happen. Which, granted, you are pretty strong, but like, something like that could have happened early game, you know? And then maybe, I don't know, Stroll just pulls up and was like, yo, I was wondering where you are, but didn't know I have to save your ass like this. You know? So, even though people are discriminating against you, it doesn't feel strong enough. And I feel like a lot of this game just could have used way more elaboration. Whether it's plot things...
Dear guest, from a
How did
world I
Gracie-
shall never know.
That's so fucking cheesy. But yeah, whether it's plot things like the Sanctus Church, I don't feel attached to that religion at all. Which, partially, I'm not necessarily supposed to, but... I just don't understand anything about it. Well, I understand a bit about it. But a lot of that came late game. There's just like a large lack of the game trying to convince you that it's important. Mostly said and it's not shown, and that's a good chunk of what this game is. Also, igniters, like, they're supposed to be super dangerous and whatever, but are they really? Does the game really show that? The enemies with igniters in this game are fucking jokes. So it's hard to feel like that mattered too, and that just kind of ruins some of the things the plot tries to accomplish.
In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction.
So real.
However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
I'll keep it on this for a bit so I can rant a little longer. So yeah, I felt like the end was a tad bit rushed. I also wish Luis had a little bit more depth to him than him being like that. He does give one hell of a speech, and I think he's very entertaining, but I don't know, I find it kind of hard to believe. Yeah, that's maybe kind of supposed to be part of the character. Same with people voting for Luis, like so many of them. Like that's kind of how real life sometimes is. Stupid shit fucking happens, and you do not understand why. Not every story has to. If a story tried to be 100% realistic, then it would not be realistic at all. Because sometimes unexplainable things genuinely happen. But still, I thought he would. I thought he just could have used some more depth, and I don't think the way that he clashes with you is all that satisfying. Really, I don't think he makes for that great of a rival or someone that has a different vision as you. In a way that you have the same vision and you try to do it in different ways, but then Luis is just so, I don't know, stupid or whatever, that he doesn't realize that, and it's just makes it kind of hard to even get where he comes from. I'm trying to say sympathize, but he's not supposed to be very sympathetic. So yeah, even though this is a long as RPG, I feel like especially the end was just kind of rushed, which is weird because it's a long RPG. And then finally, I will like give my thoughts on kind of the individual things. Story, I think it's okay. I don't think this is a very great story. I'm gonna be honest. Like, there might be people that think that they're think different, but I think it was just okay. I think the core message that it tried to tell is pretty good, but I think the execution of it, especially at the end, not good. I think the Heisme story and the way that all worked out was beautiful. I love that. But I didn't quite feel the same emotional attachments to other things. So yeah, I would say it's okay. The story, like, I don't know, 6 out of 10 if we want to use the numbers. Maybe even 5. Yeah, I could see 5, honestly. I just think it's kind of mid, man. Like, same with the characters. I feel like their reasons, like, they're definitely there for joining your army, right? But the thing is that the story doesn't really allow them to have a lot of growth, except for Heisme, I feel, and maybe Yufa as well. Like, the thing about Yufa is that she kind of goes for a pretty long arc herself, and that's the reason she ends up joining you. And with Heisme, I really liked the, what's it called? The contrast between him and the main villain of that arc. I already forgot her name, by the way, but details. I felt that was like really strong, and there weren't a lot of contrasts or anything like that were as strong in this game. So I had like one moment that I really liked, and the rest I was just like okay with. I do think the game has pretty good dialogue though, but I don't think that overall improves the story a lot. I just think that makes for some fun, witty remarks that give me a bit of joy. That make fun for me being the streamer, right? The streamer. So yeah, gameplay, story probably 5, maybe 6. I still enjoy it, don't get me wrong. If I didn't enjoy it, I would give it a 1. But I think the characters are just not like all that deep or anything. The gameplay though, I thought was pretty fun. I think it got a bit old towards the end. That was also why I was getting a little annoyed at the final dungeon. There's not enough to like kind of switch it up. I kind of appreciated what what's it called? Brawlhaven tried to do, making you go for a fucking surfboard session at the end of the dungeon. That was so fucking funny. And I felt like that had very interesting things to do for the dungeon too. It was a pretty unique dungeon. And I thought I would kind of try to switch it up like that, but I felt like it either failed in some of the dungeons at the end to try to make them unique. Ironically, a lot of the side quest dungeons I felt were actually really fun. They're just simplistic, but I don't think there's a big issue with that. I feel like some of the main story things just try too hard, you know? And then it just ended up being annoying. Gameplay, I feel like the press turn combat, that's what people call it, is actually really fun. I think the way you get experience is pretty annoying though. Either you do it with the Hero's Leaf of Light system and try to cheese that, or you get experience at a horribly slow rate. So I think that part is pretty annoying. But other than that, I think I'd give it like a 7. I feel like there's probably like too little magic classes for me. And the ones that are there, other than Mage, and I guess Seeker, are just so annoying. You have, like, I get it, why it's there, and I like the idea, the concept. But at that point, I was already just like, I'm just gonna punch everything. I don't give a fuck anymore. But I think the press term things were fun. I think good amount of the side quests and the way you explore is pretty fun. Just got a bit old towards the end. 7 out of 10 there. Graphics, I think the models look really good. I love the art style of this game. But I think some of the 3D areas look a little underwhelming. And as a result of the high quality models, apparently some of the animations are kind of lacking and just look really fucking goofy. I think I give this this art style like a maybe 8, 7. I think 7 sounds better. Honestly, part of me is already like 6. Wow. Now, I think the models are just so good looking, but yeah, I think areas just could have looked a bit better. I think anime cutscenes were meh, whatever. The menus were really good though. The thing is, there's just so much that only models can do. Yeah, I think I give it a 7 because the UI is pretty good. And it looks pretty dynamic. What else is there? The music. Honestly, possibly a 3 out of 10 for me. A lot of the time, it feels like it's just whatever. And sometimes I feel it actively hinders my enjoyment of the story. Because there's the old fucking monk rapping in the background. And I'm just like, what the fuck? And I feel like a decent amount of music don't fit the scene. That said, I think there are a couple nice tracks. I like the Gauntlet Runner track. I like the track that plays at the end of your follower things. I also just kind of enjoy that you do things outside of just the dungeon crawling that make you stronger. I think that's a pretty fun concept, but I feel like the pacing is kind of off there. That's also why the gameplay isn't like perfect for me. I think those are about my opinions of the game, the most important things. So overall, I think I give this game like a 6 or so. I think it's fine. I enjoyed my time. But I'm gonna fucking think a lot about streaming an Fire Emblem game in the future, man. I wanted to do this because I wanted to try, can I do a stream schedule? And yeah, it's not perfect. It's quite far from perfect. But I'd say I relatively consistently at least streamed in the weekends like 2 days, and usually 3, which was my goal. To have a Friday, Saturday, Sunday stream. So I'm quite satisfied there. Next game I'll play though, is gonna be more Fire Emblem stuff, honestly. I'm just gonna focus this year on making Fire Emblem videos, whether it's about ROM hacks or whatever. And yeah, I don't got much time for other stuff then. Will I ever make a video about this? Maybe. Maybe I can make up a couple of shorts about this again. It was fun to use this to get back into streaming, because it's a game I would probably play anyway. But at some point I was like, man, I really want to I really want to just be done. But yeah, I'm still gonna keep streaming. See y'all later. Oh wait, no, we still have more. Okay, shit, man. There's a lot to this game. It's just one final epilogue. Some people that maybe viewed the VOD are just waiting for me to react to this, I guess.
The rebels just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Oh yeah, there's also voice acting. Sometimes it's pretty good. Sometimes it's mid. Probably 7.
Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of
It's not the best voice acting I've heard in a game, but sometimes the voice actors go unexpectedly really hard.
And so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your
Also, if this voice can just reach anyone, why did it not try to reach out to Grievous and awaken his archetype, man? I feel like he could have been a berserker. But the game just didn't feel like it. Oh, Royal Virtues were so annoying to get though, I'm gonna be honest. Well, I'll go save it here. And I will see you guys Friday maybe? We'll see.